All right. Welcome back, Cornhole Nation. We are bringing you coverage of pro singles here in Salt Lake City, Utah, the ACL Bag Brawl, the third Pro National of the year. My name is Jake Brandon. I am joined by the always fabulous Allison Baldwin and Mike Morton. How you guys doing this afternoon?
Good. By the way, I think the word you were looking for Allison was incomparable.
So yeah, we're getting started. We are bringing you coverage of bracket C here in pro singles. 4 brackets. We have C, and I gotta say I am so excited for the very first matchup we will be bringing you. We gotta give props to Mark Richards going up against Jacob Foreman. How do you guys feel about this matchup we have starting off this broadcast?
I couldn't have a better game.
No,
This
it's way
is
too
gonna
early.
be awesome.
Yeah, it's way too early to see such powerhouses go at it.
Absolutely. So Mark Richards is the 1 seed of the bracket. Jacob Foreman coming into this as the 15 seed, I believe. It's zoomed out, I can't see it.
Oh, you're looking at the bracket.
Jacob Foreman is a 16 seed. This is both of these players' third match of the tournament. Mark Richards took down Jody Lim 23-2 and Matt Mendelson 24-2.
Uh-oh, Matt.
Jacob Foreman beat Kenny Tackett 22-14 and Leston Allen 23-4 to meet each other here. And early, Mark Richards has a 2-0 lead.
We got Gladiator bags being thrown by Richards. I don't know the exact model of them, but Gladiator versus BG.
King Cheetahs, I know for
King Cheetahs.
that's what he's been throwing all year. They're the same exact pink King Cheetahs.
We got a bag off the back for Foreman.
Yep. I like that third bag block. Make Foreman possibly miss another one.
Oh,
wow.
Nope, not happening.
Wow, good shot there. But if I know Mark Richards, he's just going to plow right through this.
Ooh, he tried. Let's see if Jacob can get around it again.
Yeah, this is if he goes in, it's only 3. If he does not, it's 5. That will be 3. Good shot. Twice in a row by Jacob Foreman.
I was just sitting here thinking how hard of a shot it was going to be if he didn't go airmail.
Right?
And he didn't go airmail, and he made it look easy.
Him and his doubles partner, too. Him and Creek Killer both make it easy looking.
Absolutely.
If you give them a corner of the hole, it doesn't matter if it's front left, front right, back left, back right, right left. give them a sliver of the hole, and they're going to put it in.
It's cool to see 2 such different, unique styles of play. Where Jacob Foreman, like you said, will cut, roll, block, airmail, do whatever he needs. Mark Richards throwing those slick bags, will be right down the middle every time. He doesn't have to do fancy things to get the bag to go in the hole.
So I think Mark, obviously, coming in as number 1 seed, he's had tremendous success so far in his rookie season. No one can take that away from him. Jacob, I think, has every bit the talent level. Hasn't gotten the
you
results,
see it right there
though.
again. Hasn't gotten the results. He and his pro partner Matthew Creek Killer finished 2nd in their bracket in Atlantic City.
But yeah, he definitely has the talent to be up there with all of them.
Oh,
absolutely. Yeah. We got to see a lot of him and Matthew Creek Killer in Atlantic City. They were in our doubles bracket.
Yeah, I was happy about that. I've been watching them. I heard rumblings before, any of the nationals started this season, especially with the first conference with them doing really well. Mm-hmm. So I had been wanting to watch. So I'm glad we got to cover them.
It's great to be able to cycle through and see different players every tournament.
Yes.
Like you said, we got a bunch of new players this tournament that we haven't seen before in this bracket.
And we have, between our singles and our doubles bracket, there's not a lot of overlap in between the players.
I think you told me, was it 104 players?
I think it was like 106, I think.
So between the 2 brackets that we will be broadcasting you in singles and doubles, that's 128 different player slots, if you will.
Yep.
And almost all of them are unique. We don't have a lot of overlap.
Look out for a Mark Richards airmail right here. Look at this. High shot. Ooh.
Oh, bumped it in off the back.
And that's not including any PDC because I didn't know who was going to be in that.
Yeah.
So.
Wow.
14 Pro Development Cup players making it into the brackets this weekend.
So yeah.
Wow.
Jacob says I not only cut, but I can airmail.
It was 106 before PDC. So
Nice.
add those in, and it's an even higher number.
Mark Richards answers back with an airmail of his own. It will be 1 for Foreman. Makes it 5-3. Now, I will say, coming into this national, this is the longest break of a national we had. This is the first national since mid-February. So we had the entire month of March off of Pro Nationals. One of my main thought topics when
You mean
looking
April? We had the month of April off, right?
What did I say?
March. We're
Yes.
doing.
We were in Atlantic City.
Yeah.
Yes, in March. That's what I meant. That's what we had the entire month of April off. But one of my main topics of thought when creating my research this weekend was, could Mark Richards stay as hot as he has been the past 2 nationals, even though there's been a longer drought of actually getting to see him play?
Yeah, but I'm sure there's no drought of playing.
Yes,
going on.
Obviously, but then you got to put into consideration the atmosphere of a national is so much different than an atmosphere at a local blind draw or even a local regional.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I used
Yeah.
to throw bags at nationals.
yeah.
It's a very different game.
If you haven't been to one of these, and the term national is now, for the last couple of years, it's meant exclusively pros.
Yeah.
In the past, nationals were, literally open to anybody. But
Ever since COVID.
since it's been pro only, I'm telling you, if you haven't been to one of these, you do not understand the level of cornhole that's going on in this room. There are 256 of the best players in the world going at it head-to-head, cutthroat.
Absolutely.
And there's a lot of pressure, not just on yourself to throw good bags, but you're here, you have sponsors, you want to, show out and get your sponsor's name out there and feel like they're, sponsoring you for a good reason.
Yes.
So it's a ton of pressure.
And a quarter of the players are going to go 0-2. Despite all that, a quarter of them will go 0-2.
A really good collect by Foreman. Oh, and a great get around. That bag was on the slick side, and Richards able to go in. Now, I feel like for the case of Mark Richards, he may have a lot more pressure than others because he has been performing so well early in the season. And
I think that's less pressure because you've already shown you deserve to be here.
It's fair. Now, the one person that I keep thinking about when I bring this topic up is Steven Bernasette. Remember, he had such a hot start to the season last year, winning nationals, winning pro shootouts, winning opens. But then, as the season progressed, it's almost as if he didn't fall off the face of the earth. But you stop seeing him in the ends of brackets as much as you saw him in the beginning of the season.
He came back down closer to earth.
Yes. And I feel like with a case of Mark Richards, we may start, I'm not saying we will, but I'm saying there's a possibility that we could see something along the lines of that again. Now, I'm not saying that will happen. He can obviously prove me wrong and finish the bracket every single time.
When you come out that hot, it's hard to keep that hot
Absolutely.
for that long.
Absolutely.
And obviously, he's got a couple different paths to go. He either finishes the season just like he started, and we just say, hey, he's one of the elite players in the game, period, end of story.
Yeah.
Or he comes back down to earth, and he becomes one of that group that are, huddled around the top.
Enough about Mark Richards. Let's talk about this kid over here on our right, on our left, Jacob Foreman. Oklahoma kid. He's got a lot of support back home in that Southwest Conference. I'm already seeing it in the comments. He's been one of the. He's a rookie. He is a rookie this year, correct?
He is.
Yeah, he is a rookie.
Both
One
of
of
these
them.
guys.
One of the many. One of the rising stars in the game of cornhole. We saw his breakout performance in doubles last at National in Atlantic City, but I really want to see a breakout performance for him in singles. And a great start to that could be by defeating Mark Richards right here.
It's going to be a tough one to get past. If you can beat Mark Richards in this game right here, knowing he's already won a national this year, that's got to give you a lot of confidence going through the rest of the bracket.
It is going to be 2 more for Richards, as that's a 12-10-2. It'll make it 9-3.
Now, I'm a big fan of Jacob, and I think even if he loses this game or before the end of the year, he is going to make his presence known. I absolutely am 100% confident of that. He's got too much talent to not make a deal. And I mean in singles as well as doubles, obviously.
Now here's a question for you. So this is a question. This will span across the entire weekend. Will Jacob Foreman this entire weekend throw more 4-baggers, or will he smile more?
Definitely going to throw more 4-baggers.
I think he's going to throw more 4-baggers than he will smile this entire weekend.
So, and I also see in our bracket, we have Jacob Foreman on one side, and we have Matthew Creekkiller on the other. So I think that'd be really cool to see them both in that king seat game fighting for who's going to, take that seat.
So I know we're early. This is only our second match. I'd like to get some viewer participation here. If you all would help us out and hit the share button and share this broadcast and drop who you think is going to win this bracket, all right? Drop who you think is going to win our bracket.
Yep.
And share our link. What I'm going to do is give away a set of all cornhole bags to someone who does those two things. I'm not even going to say you got to be right with your prediction. Just share our link.
Share the link.
And drop your prediction, and you'll go into drawing for a free set of all cornhole bags, your choice. All right?
Mike, and now am I allowed to enter in this?
You are not allowed to enter under any pseudonym, by the way. All right? So don't even try.
Man.
No family members? No, I'm teasing. John, you're
Mom,
perfectly, yeah.
Come on in here.
In Atlantic City, I was just walking down the hallway and I saw Jacob and I was like, hey, how is it being able to travel and, play these tournaments with your dad being there? And he was like, I was like,
All right.
You don't talk much either, huh?
Man, a few words.
Yeah.
He's got a hill to
Ooh, look at that roll bag.
He's got a hill to overclimb here, trailing 11-3 now to Mark.
That was worst case scenario.
We could turn the tables here. Let's go.
That was worst case scenario for Richards.
Oh, he went airmail.
That'll be a 5-5 wash. One of the things, I know I'm going back to talking about him, one of the things that interests me about Mark Richards so much is that he is consistently one of the very few two-way cornhole players. He will slide and he will airmail. I have never seen him attempt, a roll, a flop, or anything unorthodox. He will put the bag in the hole, or in that case, off the board.
Ooh, that's a rare,
or he will airmail.
error right there.
I haven't seen him do that in a long time. First bag off the back, and a first bag picture perfect block.
That's right being cutthroat about it. Hey, you missed the bag off the back.
Yep.
I'm going to go blocker.
And he misses again. That bag in Mark Richards' lane, but with Richards being a left-handed player, it's gonna be even harder for him to get through this. And now with Richards with 2 bags off the board, you got to be safe here.
No.
He's got 3 bags off the board. Oh my word!
Jacob making his move here.
Went to put for the push.
And
He's
Foreman
still in
gives
control
it
of the frame,
back.
but it's not as big.
Do
now.
you shoot this again, or do you just go through it? He's gonna go through it.
go
Good
around it?
Get around. Wow, but Mark Richards 3 bags off the board. Foreman can go in for 6.
Oh,
it just sits up there. Mark Richards, that may have been best case scenario for Mark Richards, throwing 3 bags off the board, only giving up 4 points.
But now we've got ourselves a game. Mark was putting some distance between him quickly at 11-3. Now it's 11-7. Jacob's got to feel a little bit of momentum shift.
We have a prediction of Mark Richards and Tony Smith in the finals.
That'll be a good
with
prediction.
Mark taking it.
Okay.
I will say my prediction before this weekend started, I did say that Devin Harbaugh would take down Mark Richards in the finals. That was my prediction.
I'm going to go Cheyenne and Creekkiller in the
Airmail.
king seat game.
Getting back on track with his airmail is Mark Richards. I like that.
That's a good pick.
I like that pick too. Airmail battle versus the roll battle. Who will prevail? Both players 1 for 1. Mark is 2 for 2. Foreman misses, and now
roll
you're
was a
definitely
little
gonna.
deep.
Now you either drag this or knock him off, or as
Rims out.
one of my friends back home, Brian Ogle, calls it, he spit the hook. It's a fishing term. Oh, airmail rims out. It'll be an 8-8 wash, and it'll stay 11-7.
Jacob retaining that first throw. It's so critical. Tries to go blocker.
Off to the left. You know, for a right-handed player, that's pretty easy to get around, but I don't know. But for Mark Richards, and he just proved me wrong. That's a good shot right there. Really good shot.
We have a lot of Foreman fans watching.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
They have a big following down in Oklahoma.
I can understand why. I remember a couple years ago going out to the Regalia tournament. That's the first time I ever met the Foreman family, and I was very impressed.
It's so much fun to watch him and Matt both throw bags.
Yeah.
Because you just don't even know what's going to happen.
Yep.
You're like, oh, he can't get around that.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
he
can.
He can't roll over that. Yes, he can.
Ooh, this is a weird round. I think Richard's going to go hard push through here.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't take his. It's going to be another
That was
wash.
kind of like a little weird bump
I
there.
know. 8-8 wash. It'll stay 11-7. Already in round number 14.
I see Baby Goat over there watching. Do you guys
Baby
know
Goat.
which bracket he's in?
I'm
I
not sure.
don't know.
Off the top of my head, no.
So don't forget to share this broadcast link on Facebook, and also drop your prediction in the bracket. We'll give away a set of all cornhole bags.
Make sure you share it. Make sure you share this. Great wraparound by Richards right there. Another block by Foreman. I think if you're Richards, you go back block here. Perfect.
Yes.
And now Foreman either going to cut it or shoot it. I think he's going to shoot this.
it.
Yep.
No? Yeah.
And-
Oh,
hung
that's
up.
But I think
It's
I
not
don't
done
think,
yet.
Yeah, there's no chance Richards goes in without him. And he's
Oh,
going to
wow.
lay up and it falls. It's going to be a 10-8-2 for Jacob Foreman, and we have ourselves a 2-point ball game.
Have we seen our first AAR double? Are you kidding me? Double four bagger
We have
yet?
not.
And
That's amazing.
We do have some news in the comments. Baby Goat Alex Hicks lost
I
to
know.
Brennan
I know.
Ballard.
He's in bracket A. I saw.
Brennan Ballard, the PDC
Congrats
player,
to Brennan,
taking
though.
down Alex Hicks.
Alex still got a smile on his face over there. I like to see that.
I know. I love that. He's just so happy all the time.
Leave it all out on the boards.
This game has had some really messy boards. Haven't had one round where they just put all for it. One of them has thrown a block every single round.
Chance maybe for a push here.
He's going to go slick side.
That's a great
Nice
bag.
hole control.
Yeah, now Richards can't go in without him.
He's
going
gonna
to
take
take a
his timeout.
timeout.
And see if he can board it safely, I believe.
Since it didn't work out for him last time.
He decides he's going to hold
Oh,
the
he's
bag.
going to take it. Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
I was like,
He touched the bag.
Oh, my
Right?
goodness. I
I'm like-
almost freaked out. I was like, whoa. Well, because first of all, he took the bag with him. I was like, well, you can't do that during a timeout. And then,
You
and then he started grabbing the bags. Technically,
there's
now.
rules against not taking the
I
bag with
don't,
you.
I don't think there's technically a rule against
Really?
that.
I
Okay,
didn't
I'm
think
gonna
there
be
was a
honest.
rule.
In order for it to be a throw, it's not just that the bag has to cross
Oh,
that
my-
mythical line. It has to be an intent to throw.
Got ya.
Oh, my goodness. That scared the heck out of me. I was like, what are you doing?
Jacob was like, someone else other than me.
A bag off to the right, out of play. A chance for Richards to get back into the scoring. And now a bag off to the left. It's collectible. Mark Richards will step out, try to bully this out.
When are
Didn't
you
touch
planning
it.
on announcing who is going to win the giveaway? We got some comments asking.
I will do it between singles, well, after the singles event is over, because I'm going to
Okay.
do the same thing for doubles. So you got to share the singles bracket and make a comment on your prediction. Someone's going to win some bags for that, and then we're going to do the same thing for doubles.
Okay.
In fact, for the doubles prize, I've got I'll show the picture of it before the event, but a nice set of bags from Dirty Bags. It's going to be
Nice.
the prize for doubles.
Look, I know you guys were just talking about the bag giveaway, but Mark Richards just scored a 7.
Ouch.
A 12-5-7 to put him on 18. It's 18-10. 7, yeah. 12-5. It should be 18. Yeah. Yeah, it was a 12-on-5-7. 18-10. Richards 3 points away all of a sudden.
Just to be clear, you're giving your predictions on bracket C. Who is going to win bracket
Yes,
C?
bracket C.
Yes.
Not overall, just for bracket
Airmail.
C singles.
You know, that one round where Mark Richards missed 3 bags off the board, I don't think he's missed an airmail since. You see him talking to
having
himself.
like a whole conversation with himself over there.
He's gonna step out, try to take that little lane he
He was
has.
trying to cut around.
Actually, not a bad bag. It pushes that bag off to the left out of play. And now I think he just played safe here. You lay up, and he's gonna have to drag. Oh, it's sitting on 18. Never mind. You can airmail for the maybe
I think
drag.
He's debating between an airmail or stepping out and trying to
now
split
this
them.
is definitely a timeout he's taking.
You get 2 in singles, so this is his last timeout.
Well, he didn't take a timeout last time. He just said.
But he took a timeout to go look at it.
Did he?
Yeah, and then he decided he wasn't going to.
So that bag, that gray bag on the back is sitting on top of Mark Richards' pink bag.
So if the pink bag goes, the gray bag goes?
I don't think it would go, but I don't think he's gonna be able to drag it. He is gonna shoot it.
Nope.
No, he's gonna lay up. Never mind.
He left a lane, though, there for Foreman
So
to
now,
take both of his bags.
Foreman does have to get at least 1 bag in the hole to stay alive. Oh, a good shot to
give up 2.
Yep, give up 2. Put Mark Richards on 20. 20-10. Shout out Brandon Navarro, Gladiator Cornhole Gear, in the chat, watching one of his sponsored players.
While we're shouting out, thank you, Dirty Bags,
Yes.
AAR, and All Cornhole for having us here this weekend and every national.
Good V block. Haven't mentioned a V block yet. And it kicks Foreman's bag off to the left.
And these dirty bag throwers or the players that like the muddy boards are preventing us from calling out these AAR. Are you kidding me? Double 4-baggers.
Yep.
Foreman has thrown a block almost every single round. And it may come back and bite him. He's going to step out. He has to get...
I'm wondering if he's planning to. I heard the boards are sticky today, so maybe he's just having a little bit of a harder time getting it up enough to get into the hole.
Good roll. I don't know if I agree with that, because assuming Richards... Well, I guess maybe not. Richards can shoot this airmail and force Foreman into a tough shot, or he can lay up and force him into an airmail. He's going to shoot it, and he backsides it. So now you'll see Foreman step as far out as he can. He's going to go slick side. He has to grab that bag on that right side. And he does not do it. Mark Richards survives and advances through the winner's bracket, taking down Jacob Foreman 21-10. Foreman obviously not out. He will move down to the loser's bracket. We'll take a quick look through our bracket.
So Mark moves on to the round of 16 in the winner's bracket.
Yep, we'll see Mark Richards just moved on here. He will play the winner of Alan Rawls and Alan Rawls and Tom Gustafson. Still alive in the winner's bracket, Devin Harbaugh will play Cheyenne Renner. That'll be a good game. Ernest Moncara will play Derek Singleton. Monarca.
I think it's Monarca. I could be wrong about that.
Matthew Creekkiller's next game will be against Tyler Cobb. Tony Smith will play Josh Gross. Duncan Clemmer, Sarah Cassidy. Caleb Batson, Eric Davis.
Lots
still
of great
alive.
games.
Still, all those players still alive in the winner's
bracket. It's funny how
bracket.
popular our court was just a couple seconds ago, and now I look up and nobody is around us anymore. Everybody wanted to be here, and now they've moved on.
Yeah, well, we don't have any
We're
players.
dead. Yeah,
Like,
we've got
they
dead.
don't want to come here
We've
and
got a
just
dead
watch
court.
us.
Why not?
We're not doing a whole lot over
they
here.
moved- they moved
probably
on.
can't even hear what we're saying.
Yeah, they moved on without us. All right, we're going to go ahead and put it to commercial. I'm sure they're going to give us another match here in a minute, and we'll continue to bring you more coverage here from Salt Lake City. This is your All Cornhole broadcast court team. We'll be back shortly.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Goodness gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my god, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last shit, dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. ACL Bag Brawl, Salt Lake City, Utah. Pro singles action. Man, I thought I was excited for the last game we saw. I think I may be even more excited for this game.
Yes, I am very excited for this game. I love watching, of course, Cheyenne play, but her and Devin should be a great game. We got, again, the different styles of throwing and the blocker versus the slider.
Yep. Devin Harbaugh throwing the Black Sheep Baggers today. I don't know what style they are. Couldn't tell.
And Cheyenne's throwing the regular all sides.
Regular all sides, not the 2.0s.
Not the 2.0. She's been throwing slick side of the all sides today.
Wow.
Yep.
First round of the match is a 10-10 wash. I feel like we may be here for a while for this one.
I think we will. I hope so. It should be a lot of really good cornhole.
Take you through how these two players got here. Devin Harbaugh first took down Jack Gore 21-12, and then took down Cameron Belvin 21-20. Very close match there. And Cheyenne Renner beating Len Hyatt 21-4, and Jim Glasscock 22-14.
Ooh, Devin a little off to the right. Cheyenne may be able to pick up some points here in this round.
First points of the game, possibility, a back block, and an airmail. Ooh.
Now she might give up one.
Yep. And now Devin
round.
can finish. He'll give up a point.
Ooh,
Nope.
let's see what
Now
she does
Cheyenne
here.
can finish. She'll get a point.
She's going block and just misses it left.
And
so
now Devin can finish for. Who's going to score?
it's going to
Devin.
be Devin.
Devin Harbaugh.
For one.
An 8-7-1, 1-0. For those of you just joining us, we are giving away a set of all cornhole bags. All you have to do is share this post and comment who you think is going to win our bracket, Bracket C. We do have the link in the comments for our bracket. Take a look. Do some expert analysis. Tell me who you think is going to win.
You don't have to pick
You don't
it
have to
correctly.
pick the right one.
You just have to make a prediction
Yep.
and share this live stream feed.
As long as you share, you will be entered for a set of free all-cornhole bags.
Cheyenne's going to pick up 3 points
Yep.
that round,
Devin had a
making
bag
it
off the board.
3-1. I hope I didn't jinx her by picking her to be in the king seat game.
You better not.
That's usually what I do.
Uh-oh.
Scratch
Well,
that. Cheyenne's not going to. No,
If it makes you feel any better, I have Devin Harbaugh winning the entire bracket.
Well, of course.
Another bag off to the right, out of play.
Devin pushing it further out of the way.
Using it as a bumper, and now we'll see a little bit of a cut shot here. Not bad.
Tried.
Still in play.
It didn't cut like he wanted it to.
Yeah,
It
but
just kind of went there.
I think now he's going to throw an even harder cut shot to try to grab it. Perfect.
And he does it, yep.
But now if you're Cheyenne, you want to sit right behind it. Perfect.
See what Devin does with this bag if he
Hope
hits,
this doesn't
hits
bounce
the
off.
airmail.
Ooh, that's
Gonna be
not
4
bad.
points.
Yeah, 4 points. Good shot there.
Are we going to get our first Are you kidding
My
me?
goodness, we may.
four-bagger?
We're halfway there. We're halfway there. We're 3/4 of the way there. We're 7. Oh my
Devin
goodness.
ruined it for us. Cheyenne's going to
Announcer's
finish
jinx.
with her 4-bagger.
The announcer's jinx.
And 2 points. Now we're going to sit tied 5-5.
Unfortunately, Devin Harbaugh not wearing his nerd glasses that he wore in Atlantic City.
Aw, man.
So I can't make
Everyone had,
any jokes.
Everyone had a lot of fun with that. I got a
Oh,
lot
man.
of comments after
Yep.
about that.
Loved it.
We're going to have to ask them where they are.
I will. I will definitely ask them where they are.
I loved the glasses. And the commentary that went along with them.
Oh man, another bag off to the right, out of play by Cheyenne.
You got someone saying Cheyenne's going to win the bracket.
Yeah.
She has a lot of potential to do that.
A 4-bagger for Devin Harbaugh, a 10 for Cheyenne Renner, and we will have to go another round before we get our first Are You Kidding Me double 4-bagger.
Okay, I don't know if you guys have been following this bracket update.
I thought you were taking a break,
I
Mike.
am, but
couldn't stay away.
I found out some interesting nugget.
What's up?
Jimmy Humans versus Alex Hicks.
In the
loser
loser's
bracket?
bracket.
Who
Yep.
beat Jimmy?
I don't know.
Hang on, I'll tell you.
Oh no, I do
Wow.
know. Eric Anderson.
Eric Anderson.
Wow.
Eric's, he's great. He hasn't been throwing the way that he did, prior, but he's a great thrower.
Yes.
Yeah, I got to let me double check what bracket that was in just to make
That's
sure.
bracket
That's what
A.
I.
It
should
That's
be
what I
A.
just heard.
Bracket A.
And I think my boy Justin Stranger's in that bracket as well.
Yeah. Confirm that that's what happened, Allison. I unplugged my phone from the internet.
Are you kidding me? Double
Did we have? Oh my, we didn't. We
almost
weren't
missed
even
it.
paying attention
we
to
almost
it.
missed it.
You've got to be kidding me.
No, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
Are you kidding me? It'll stay 7-5. Devin Harbaugh with the lead. Heard he had some flight troubles. Was able to. I think one of his flights either got delayed or canceled, but was able to sneak in, get on a plane, and get down here in time. And he's making the best of it right now.
Justin Stranger is also in the loser bracket, losing
Wow.
to Anthony Delgado.
Oh my.
Close game, 17-21.
Oh wow! What a push.
So, by the way, we were talking about earlier about who was going to win this bracket. If I had to put my money on someone, I would go with Devin Harbaugh.
That
Yeah?
was
He's my pick.
That was my pick. My pick, Devin Harbaugh taking down Mark Richards in the finals.
So yeah, Jake already
Ooh.
has Devin. So
You can't- you gotta pick
can't
somebody
have
else.
I
him.
can't have him?
No,
Gotta
you
pick somebody
can't.
else.
Let me wait
Allison-
and see who makes it a little deeper.
Allison has Cheyenne. I have Devin. You can have.
Can I arm wrestling? Never mind.
Yes. After this is over, we're going to be bringing you an arm wrestling match over who gets Devin Harbaugh in the bracket.
10-5 now.
They might. The viewers might stick around and watch that.
It'd be short.
Devin Harbaugh is one of those players that.
Oh, here we go.
No, it's not. It's not a funny. It's a thing I've noticed. I don't think I've ever seen him throw the same exact bag
Twice in a row.
twice in a row.
So
I don't think I've ever seen him
Did you
throw
find
these-
that A bracket?
Yes.
Is that what happened?
That is what happened. Yep.
So was that a first-round matchup, Eric Anderson and Jimmy
No,
Humans,
that
or
was
second
a
round?
second.
Second round.
Yeah. Jimmy played David Brown, beat him, and then fell to Eric Anderson.
Wow.
Where Justin Stranger beat Tiffany Sparks, then fell to Anthony Delgado.
Anthony's a good player. He doesn't have that high visibility yet, but I've
Yeah.
seen him play in Virginia Beach. He was there at the Open
Yeah.
and Celebrity Pro, not Celebrity, but the Pro-Am.
Got ya.
And I got to call a lot of his games, and he impressed me.
Cheyenne stepping out.
Ooh, this has
and
the
it didn't
potential to be
work out
4.
for her.
This has the. She is going to step out, go at it again. Now she's going to come back in, change her mind. Says, I will give up my 4, and have a day.
And that's going to bring it to 14-7. Harbaugh in the lead.
All right, don't forget to share the bracket. Drop your prediction for bracket C. We'll be giving away a set of all cornhole bags. You don't have to get the prediction right. You just want to see some audience participation, okay? Tell us who you think is going to win and share this bracket. We'll do the drawing for that tonight. We'll do the same thing again tomorrow, only tomorrow's prize will be a nice set of bags from Dirty Bags, 2 of our
Hey.
sponsors.
Love to see it. Dirty Bags. They may be sponsored, but I think I say this anyway. They still have one of the some of the coolest bag designs you will ever see.
They do.
I agree.
I like
love-
them because they're not over the top. They're not
Yeah.
too fancy. They're just artistic
Yep.
enough to look neat,
Yeah.
cool.
Devin Harbaugh 5 points away from moving on to the bracket. I believe if he wins this, he gets the pleasure of facing. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. If he wins this, he gets the winner of Devin Singleton and Ernest Monarca.
Derek Singleton and Ernest Monarca.
Monarca. I'm
Help you out there.
messing up my names today. I don't know if that bag will
I was
fall
about
in.
to say that now it's definitely.
Now it may not.
It's a little pinned now.
Ooh, maybe not.
Come on.
Is she gonna go after this? Oh,
She has to now. I think she has to go
not
airmail and just try
necessarily.
and take
If
everything.
If she lays up, it's only 4. That's what it'll be. Whew. That was stressful.
That was stressful. I was afraid that bag was going to fall of Devin's.
20-7. Harbaugh 1 point away.
Ouch,
And that may
that
do it
could be
right
the
there.
game right there.
A 4-bagger will win it for Devin Harbaugh. Maybe if you guys could see what you're looking at, you would know. Yeah, bag off the back.
Surprised no one
that-
was screaming at you to switch the cameras in
Not
the
yet.
comments.
I hadn't-
there we go. Oh,
That's
she
gonna
went
do
for
it.
the airmail.
Yeah, she had a-
oh,
she had a
bag
bag
off the
off the board.
back.
It didn't matter.
Got ya.
Devin Harbaugh moves on in the winner's bracket. He will move into the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, the final 8 of the winner's bracket of bracket C. Cheyenne Renner is still alive. We'll move down to the loser's brackets. Let's take you through some other brackets we got going on here. We showed you our bracket, bracket C, the top, the last match. Let's show you what we got going on in some other brackets as well. This is bracket A, the one we've been talking about. You got Matt and Guy up 18-5 on Kevin Smith Jr. That's not surprised. Matt Guy winning again. Frank Modlin playing Dylan Turpin. It is
Ooh.
6-5 right now. Damon Dennis, Yeti Irwan just getting underway. Yeti with a 6-0 lead. Ken Smith Jr. and Kyle Malone going up. Ken Smith with a 2-0 lead. Over to the other side of the bracket. So we got Berkeley Pear taking down Eric Anderson 24
I just saw that.
to 4.
They were just over there on the live stream
Oh
for
my
that court.
goodness. So he will get the winner of Anthony Delgado and Michael Dingus.
Michael Dingus has been throwing fire this year.
So we
that
also
ought to
have
be a good game.
We also have PDC player Brennan Ballard still alive in the winners bracket. He'll be playing Jay Rubin, and the winner of that will play AJ Sims after he took down Jacob Trzynski 28-2.
He like blew right through that bottom part of the bracket. He's been done for a while.
AJ Sims threw a 10-7-1.
He came to play today.
Oh my word! That's just one bracket. That's just the first bracket we've been through. Bracket B, Alex Rawls playing Derek Holland. That'll be a good game. Adam Histner playing Joe Neested. Jalen Jones up 14-9 on Andrew Labrador. The winner of that will get Caleb Franklin. And on the other side, Philip Lopez Jr. and Jimmy McGuffin. Terry Mathis, Ryan Smith. Ryan Smith, crazy story. I heard he got to Vegas and then he got a notification that all of his bags and luggage were in Vegas, in Salt Lake City. He got a notification that all of his bags and luggage were in Chicago.
Yeah, that's why you don't ever check your bags.
I don't like checking my bags.
No.
So
I'm always afraid that they're going to see the bags in there and go, what are those? They're going to pull your luggage to see what's in it. It's not going to make the flight.
Yep. This is a good game right here. Tanner Halbert, Cody Henderson. That'll be a good game to watch. Eddie Grindersleeve and Peter Zasueta Jr. also still alive in the winners bracket in bracket B. I just showed you bracket C. Go over to bracket D. Josh Holland playing Bag and Bill Hadley. Look at Josh Holland just barely squeaking by Alec Ryan.
Yeah, Mike was telling me about that earlier. I was wondering when we were going to see it.
Stephen Bernasette, Brett Guy.
Brett Guy barely beating Tegan Owen in the first round.
And then he barely beat Miranda Coy. Now he's got to play Stephen Bernasette. Then James Washington going up against Chucky Love. And on the other side, Jamie Graham playing Trevor Kufus. I'll let you say that one. Ryan Windsor. Oh, look at this. Ryan Windsor playing Isidro Herrera. Oh, that's fun. And then Andrew Guy playing Connie Altice. Hunter Thorne playing Jeremy Schemerhorn. And that rounds out everybody in the winners bracket so far. Obviously, I've been showing you guys bracket C. Devin Harbaugh will play the winner of Ernest Monarca and Derek Singleton.
We are getting ready to bring you Eric Davis and Caleb Batson. They are doing their down and backs currently, and I think they're going to go down and back one more time, and then we're going to start it off. Little Fire versus BG action going on.
This will be a really good game. I have not heard from Eric Davis at all this season. I haven't seen him play. I haven't heard from him. So I'm curious to see what happens in this game.
Should be interesting for sure. But yeah, it's surprising that after the season that he had last year, that this year he's just kind of been non-existent. KB, I haven't really heard a whole lot about KB this year either.
Much,
him and Eddie haven't made a whole lot of noise in doubles.
KB, Caleb, what are you throwing? Wizards. Caleb Batson throwing Wizards. Eric Davis throwing the Fire Embers, their new carpet bag.
There's the bag spin. Looks like Eric Davis won that and is going to start us off.
Yep.
Anybody new watching, if you share this live feed stream and drop a prediction into the comments as to who you think is going to take down bracket C, we're going to be giving away some AllCornhole bags later on today. Your prediction doesn't have to be correct. You just have to make one.
Eric Davis roll counter. 1 for 1 right now.
Do you need a piece of paper and a pen?
Oh, does that
probably
count?
Going to see a lot of
Does
them.
that count as a hit roll because it went in the
look,
hole?
Look what Caleb did there. Just
I'm gonna say 2 for 2 because the bag went in the hole. 2 for 2. How about an AA? Are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger to start this game. That's a great sign.
Yes.
For things to come.
Yep. Oh, look, there's Ryan and Isidro playing right over there.
Yep. That's so funny.
Eric with the blocker bag. Caleb trying to get over it, but didn't throw it hard enough.
Looking for a cut shot here by Eric Davis. Didn't hit that one.
He gets it to cut. It just, he didn't throw it high enough for it to cut into the hole.
Ooh, good shot there.
KB said, here, let me show you how
Rolling
to do that.
over, yep, rolling right over that. Ooh, another miss. KB gonna do it again? Yep.
You know
Ooh.
what's crazy is that Eric Davis is really the one that like started that whole rollback thing.
Really, he really did.
And now he's playing another player that's showing him how to do it.
Yep. Oh, that airmail spit the hook. This just rims out right there, and another roll by
That's
Caleb.
gonna be 4 points for Caleb Batson, making it 4-0. Look at Eric pushing all of his bags into the hole. Like, hey guys, this is where you're supposed to go. Just in case you forgot, like what the goal is. But yeah, I remember Eric. It was last year. Eric was like the one that everyone was watching for the roll bag.
Yep.
I think he was also throwing different bags.
He was throwing the
when
fire
he-
assaults last year.
But I think even before that, when he was
throwing Reynolds.
he was throwing Reynolds
Yeah.
bags, where he kind of perfected that,
Yep.
switched over to fire, and started having a little trouble getting it to roll like he.
But I mean, him and Brett still had a fantastic season last year as well.
Absolutely.
Winning the Pro Shootout Series, him and Brett did.
We have a Sarah Cassidy prediction
it,
for
I like
the
it.
win.
Oh, wow, look at it, still moving. That bag, oh my goodness, I thought that bag was still moving. I think it is. Nope, never mind. I swear I thought that bag was still moving. Great shot by Eric Davis to get 2 and get on the board. Sarah Cassidy still in the winner's bracket.
She is. She is playing Duncan Clemmer right now. She's losing 13-2, but it ain't over.
It ain't over till the fat lady's singing.
Right. We got a prediction that Creek Killer is going to take it over Richards.
I like it.
Which, I mean, both of them have won a national this year, and that's not going to happen. They're both in the same bracket. So someone's not going to make it to the big show if either one of them does. Let's see what Eric decides he wants to do with this one. Looks like he's going cut shot. Just not working for him right now. Not working for either one of them right now. Someone saying that Kenny Tackett is going to take down bracket C.
That was an ugly round, to say the least.
PPRs are going to be down from that one.
It will result in Eric Davis getting 2 points, and we have our first Dirty Bags lead change of the game.
So, someone saying Kenny Tackett's going to take it down. He is in the loser bracket, currently playing Blaine Rosier and losing 2-20. So that prediction may not be a great one. Someone talking about Jordan Power. He is not in this bracket. Different bracket.
Nope.
Well, he's here for singles, though,
Yeah.
so that's positive.
He made it.
Unlike Derek King, who did not make it for singles today. One of my favorite players. I'm sad he wasn't able to make it.
Yep.
Everyone, it seems like there was a lot of people having a hard time getting here with flights being delayed and stuff like that.
2 more for Eric. It's 8-4. The winner of this will play the winner of that Duncan Clemmer and Sarah Cassidy match. A bag off to the left. It's going to be tough to bring back. but Caleb gives it right back. Now Eric's going to step out. Staying sticky. Hard push. Didn't even touch it.
What do you think? Can KB get that bag in the hole that's hung up there on the back?
I think so. I don't know if he will try, though.
Oh, we have an Eric David prediction.
Nice.
Josh Holland is here. Yes, he is not in this bracket that we are broadcasting. He is in a different one, but he is here, and he is still winning.
Oh, he got it. What a collect by Eric Davis. And a good finish from KB. Only going to be 2. Great look at the background here in Salt Lake City. As you can see all those other boards. Lots and lots of good competitive cornhole players here this weekend.
So Josh Holland currently winning over Bag and Bill Hadley, 18-7.
Nice.
Looks like KB is going to pick up 2 points there.
KB going to stop the streak. Let me tell you what, I had In-N-Out burger for lunch today. Coming from Maryland, the nearest In-N-Out is about 2,500 miles away. So I saw that it was one close, and I had it. Very good. People compare it to McDonald's and say that McDonald's is better. Absolutely not.
Noah Wooten, do you hear that?
I'm talking to you, Noah. McDonald's is good, but it don't compare to that In-N-Out. Man, that was good.
We'll have to see what he has to say about that.
Definitely. A great
bag
collect
there
by
by
Eric
Eric.
Davis, just shutting me up. He's like, stop talking about food, come back to the game.
Great block.
Eric
there.
Davis is starting to feel it.
He is starting to feel it.
If he can sneak around here, this is going to be a 6 to put him on 16.
Speaking of Eric, where is his sponsor at this weekend? Oh, he almost got that to go.
I was starting to notice how quiet it was in here, but then I realized that Jason McCannon isn't here.
You will always hear him before you see him. Hi, Jason, if you're out there listening.
Donald, you're wrong. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Ooh, they're coming at you in the comments.
Damn. Hey. McDonald's is good. Man, it ain't In-N-Out good. Good. What a
Look
collect.
at him go. He is definitely starting to feel it.
Wow, and an even better collect by Caleb Patson. Eric's got to give him a fist bump in the middle of the round. Oh, that one's going to hang up there. I don't know if it'll fall. I don't think it will. Oh, wow.
It's not going to go.
He went slick side, threw it high in the air, and was able to avoid it. Unbelievable.
Matthew Creekkiller is still moving on in the bracket. He won his next game against Tyler Cobb, throwing a 10.36.
Wow.
Tony Smith and Josh Gross battling 9-10. Tony in the lead. Listen to this. Duncan and Sarah. Duncan throwing a 7.6, Sarah throwing a 7.33.
Oh my gosh, what?
That's all Duncan. That's
Good
all Duncan
gosh,
throwing blockers and making a messy board. Because Sarah, she's just going to throw all hers straight in the hole.
See, and that goes to show where the difference is, because, you know, both of these players also both block first style players. Eric Davis currently throwing a 9.78 and Caleb throwing a 9.11.
Caleb going to pick up 2 points there.
So
14-10 here.
We see a lot of dirty bag players, but it's a matter of whether you can, you know, take advantage, collect bags, push bags, and finish. Bag off to the right. Definitely not out of play for Eric Davis, but we'll see if he goes after it.
Is anything out of play for Eric Davis?
I mean, bag on the ground, maybe. maybe.
Normally, if it's on the ground, it's because it went in the hole
Yeah.
and fell.
Oh.
Guys, I'll bet you he could pick it up off the ground. It just wouldn't count.
Yeah, right?
It wouldn't be a legal shot.
Well, he went for it, threw it off the back of the board. Now he comes back in and says, I'm not going to try. Caleb can finish and get a 5 spot. He does throw a 4-bagger, and guess what? We have a Dirty Bags lead change. Once again, that's going to be 5 for KB, 15-14 as Eric is going to take a break and grab a drink of a body armor.
With that Dirty Bags lead change, why don't you guys head on over to dirtybags.com. Check out their bags, best bag designs you will find.
Dirtybagscornhole.com. Absolutely love it.
dirtybagcornhole.com, dirtybagscornhole.com.
Not sure what you would find with dirtybag.com.
Yeah,
Oh,
ouch.
no.
Yeah, guys, don't go there.
Blame Allison.
Allison
I don't want
Bladwin.
any of that.
You blame Allison Bladwin.
Bladwin, yeah. Thanks, Sarah, for pointing that out. Forgot how to spell my name there for a little bit.
Another one of these games, just like Caleb Batson, Eric Davis has thrown a first bag block almost every single round, but the difference is almost every single time Eric has been able to collect everything. And that's why his PPR stays so high, even though he has been throwing all these blocks. Like, watch this.
What are we going to see? What do you think?
I think a roll here and then airmail your last bag to try to drag it.
He's going to take a timeout.
As we'll take a closer look at the board. I mean, it's hanging, but not by much. I get he may be thinking airmail this one because it may take 2 airmails to grab it. But I like playing it safe with a roll shot here. That way, that makes that push for Caleb harder.
You know what game I wish I was watching right now? Chucky Love and James Washington.
That'd be a good game.
How's it looking so far?
Oh, he went for the roll.
Washington is losing 7-5 to Chucky.
He went for the roll. He missed it off to the left, and now his bag is sitting on top of his other, so I don't even think an airmail would even drag it.
Ryan took down a Cedro.
KB went roll off to the left.
Second half of the season, it's time for Ryan to turn it up. That's
Yep.
what he always does.
Looks like that. Hey, so far so good today.
I think he and Noah Wooten won the Open in Sacramento last weekend.
They did.
Hard push, and nothing goes.
It's going to be a wash, though.
A
So
6-6 wash.
Nothing hurt. There's Ryan right there. He's
Yep.
watching this game.
A lot of spectators. I see Graham over there from BG Cornhole.
Dylan Turpin, AJ
Yep.
Sims, old Ghost Finger.
Oh, look at Ghostfinger. he's just enjoying life right now.
Yeah, he looks like it. He looks so happy.
He's thinking about packing all this stuff up.
Right? He's
oh,
like, man, I got to put all this stuff away in a couple days. I just put it out.
Nice roll shot. Seems unnecessary, but he did it anyway. A good collect
Well,
by
what do you
KB.
think he should have done? Just block it up
try
or
to block
just go
that, try to block
around?
that side. I don't know.
Nah.
I mean, that's why he's Eric Davis and I'm not Eric Davis, but
So while I was away, did you guys talk about Alex Hicks taking down Jimmy Humans?
No, I didn't even see that.
I heard it wasn't even close.
Oh my gosh.
Well, let's look.
Unfortunately for Jimmy, but fortunately for Alex.
For my little baby goat.
That's an AARU absolutely kidding me double 4-bagger.
Alex Hicks taking down Jimmy Humans.
Wow.
Throwing a 10.6. Moving on to take down Mike Harvey in the next round.
Wow.
21-2, he beat Mike Harvey.
He's making life rough in the losers bracket for
throwing
people.
a 10.67.
Goodness gracious.
And now he is getting ready to play Kevin Smith Jr.
How rough is that? You're in the losers bracket. You're kind of not happy with yourself already, and then you run into Alex Hicks, who's just mowing people down.
Well, how rough is it that your first game is Jimmy Humans and your second game is Mike Harvey?
Yeah.
Like, that's just not normal either.
Yeah, in the losers bracket.
In the loser bracket, yeah.
Oh,
What
nice
a great roll by Eric. Didn't quite make it in, but KB is going to take it with the airmail.
Another roll shot by Eric Davis goes in. That's just to wash it out. It'll stay 15-14.
Boy, what a competitive game we have here.
No, I thought at the beginning it looked like it was going to be a blowout. But,
No, but we knew better than that, really, with these two caliber players.
Facts.
There is an unforced error there from Caleb.
See if Eric can take advantage. First bag block every time. But he's been able to push it in almost every single time. Caleb going to go slick side, maybe try to bully it out of the way. No, a little too far to the left. It's a good push up to the hole. Caleb going to back block. No, he's going to say slick side. I don't know if I agree with that shot personally. I'd like to lay up and make Eric do something else because now he has a clean shot to just take everything and get himself two. And
so looking a little bit ahead, whoever wins this game is going to go on to play Duncan Klemmer.
Yep. You know, I'm in the end, I'm not mad with Caleb Batson's decision because it does end up being a Dirty Bags lead change sponsored by AllCornhole.com. Eric Davis will put himself on 18, 3 points away. Caleb Batson 6 points away.
Meanwhile, we have Tony Smith and Josh Gross just battling over there,
toe-to-toe.
15-15.
Oh my! What round is that game in?
Let's see.
Wow.
25.
Well, I mean, we're only in round, 16, I believe?
They're both throwing a 9.68.
Goodness gracious. We're only in round 16. I feel like it's been forever.
I know. I wish they had a time clock on these.
Right?
So we could see. That would have been really great for that
Landon,
Alex rolls.
Landon, this is a winner's bracket game. Yeah, most of the matches we're going to be showing you for the next little bit will be winner's bracket games. If it's not a winner's bracket game, we will let people know.
Well, and it'll be an intriguing matchup, even if it's
absolutely.
not.
That goes in. Eric can put this bag in for a 4-bagger and force Caleb to make the bag in his hand.
Did you see your dad in the comments there,
I did.
Jake?
I did.
You didn't want to talk about it?
No, I mean, I got sidetracked. It's still moving to fell.
Is that
That'll be an AA. Are you kidding me? Double 4, but that's them BG bags.
That's a delayed AA. Are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger.
Does Eric have the best roll bag in the game?
I'm going to say no.
I would have to agree to that.
Now, wait, who do you think does?
Oh God.
Because I think I know who it is.
I mean, you have to give it to Creek Killer right now with his win, with his national win. You have to.
Gage Landis has a pretty nice roll bag too. Gage Landis sitting behind us. No, but I think you got to give it to Matthew. Right now, recency bias, Give me Creek Killer.
If you put a gun to my head and ask me, I would refuse to answer the question.
Yeah,
I'll take
absolutely.
the bullet. I won't. I don't think
How
there is a best.
morbid of you.
Sorry.
Leave it to me to come up with these colorful. But
Oh
I don't.
my
I
I
don't.
don't know. I think maybe dark.
Yeah.
That wasn't as colorful as it was dark.
Yeah.
I just don't think you can say anyone has the best.
Someone
it depends
said
on the day of the week.
Mike, did-
Tony Smith is someone that I'm seeing in the comments. He has a great roll bag.
Mike, let me
I
ask you a
just-
question.
But Creek Killer does it, and he does it well
Yeah.
enough to take down a national.
All of those at any particular moment
I mean,
could be the best.
Look at Alex Hicks when he played Matt Guy in Virginia Beach. Dude was just roll after roll. So I think it switches around.
Yes.
Depends on the day.
Eric going to take his second time out to come look at this. This is a super interesting.
Caleb couldn't get that bag to roll all the way into the hole.
There's a snippet of the hole open, but I think if Eric shoots it, he's going to take at least 2 of Caleb's bags.
Do you
Or
think,
he can roll. He could roll
that's
it.
what I was going to say. Do you think a roll would go and not take anything?
Eric Davis, prove us wrong. Show you have the
Yeah.
best roll bag in the game and hit this shot.
Oh, we got a Bella's roll bag. She has a great
Ooh,
roll
yeah.
bag.
Bryce Jefferson thinks Jacob. I think he thinks Jacob Foreman is the
I
best.
think his phone's broken.
We're just talking about Delbert Foreman. He may be talking about Delbert.
There you go. Yes, definitely.
The bag doesn't go. Now Caleb gonna go hard push and nothing falls. It'll be a 4-4 wash. It'll stay 18 to 15.
52, 3-minute warning.
You know, we were talking about Tony Smith and Josh Gross. That game's over.
Really? Just
Ball game.
That quickly?
That quickly.
Announcers jinx.
Tony taking it down.
29 rounds.
So they went from 15 to 15.
Oh
4
my
rounds later,
goodness.
game
Yep.
over. So everyone that is just joining us, we're going to be giving away some all cornhole bags of
Your
whatever
choice, by the way.
liking you would want, whichever bags you want, whatever design you want from all cornhole. You just have to go and share this live stream feed and throw a comment in. Let us know who you think is going to take down bracket C.
We're looking for bracket C predictions.
You don't have to be correct in your prediction. You just have to make one and share the live feed stream.
We want some audience engagement, some
Yes.
participation. Tell us who you think is going to take this bracket down. I tried to say Devin Harbaugh. They won't let me. They won't let me take
That's
Devin.
Jake's guess. You're not allowed to have it.
Watch this push that Eric Davis is about to hit right here. Watch this. Nothing. Not a thing.
You got the best view.
Come on.
I can't see from above over
Nothing
here.
fell. Somebody in the comments talking about best rolls in the game. Somebody said Kobe Costanza,
Josh
and it gave me flashbacks. I played Kobe Costanza in the National College Singles Championship, and if I beat him, I made the ESPN broadcast for singles. I did not beat him.
Someone is saying Double D has the best roll bag in the game. I love that.
He does have a really
He's got the
good one.
best game changer roll in the game.
Well, Berkeley Pear may have a.
Oh,
might have
Berkeley
a,
does. Yeah, definitely. Berkeley can roll anything.
What the heck was that? Wow.
That was a great bag.
Caleb's showing off. So if you guys aren't going to let me have Devin Harbaugh, and I got to go with someone else, I'm going to admit that I'm looking at the current situation, the current bracket.
Yeah, you didn't.
So you
pick
took away
back
my.
when- you didn't pick when we picked. Way
Well, I
back in-
did. I just was second to the game. So if I can't have Devin, I'm going to go with somebody that's a little. I don't think it's really that far out there, but it's not a name you.
Are you gonna climb out on a limb, Mike?
No,
for the
no,
first
no.
time
I've learned
ever?
that lesson.
No.
But I'm going to go with Alan Rawls.
Oh, I like that pick.
Alan Rawls.
I like that pick.
It's not. He's definitely not the favorite, but
No.
I think he's got the ability to win.
I mean, he
so.
took down an open, so
Yeah.
you're definitely not out too far on a limb there.
How about a brother versus brother singles championship, huh? That would be something.
amazing. I think that would be a first.
See if Eric Davis can get that bag hanging to go.
If he can, it's for the win. Oh, I think he's going to shoot this.
You have to,
Airmail
right?
drag for the
You have
win?
to.
Absolutely. No, he didn't. He just
Yeah.
went for the
You
slot.
played
I don't
conservatively.
dislike that.
I
don't
don't
dislike
either.
that at all.
Hey, move on to the next round. Let's
Because
go.
now that-
Yeah,
Ooh, I
make
thought
him
the
hit a
next
shot, and nothing bad's gonna happen to you
Yeah.
that frame. The worst thing that could have happened was a wash.
Josh Holland versus Derek Holland championship. That would
That'd
be
be good.
interesting.
That'd be good.
That would be another good one.
How about a Matt Guy versus Brett Guy championship game?
That's certainly a possibility.
I think that would be one that people wouldn't want to watch.
No.
They're not a fan favorite.
I don't know. I would watch it.
I would watch it.
I would watch it.
Someone once said, when Matt Guy's playing a game, you know if you hear cheering that the other person did
Yes.
something cool. He's always not the fan favorite because you just expect he's going to win.
Yep.
But he is owner, in my opinion, he is the owner, undisputably, of the term. We were just talking about this with someone else a minute ago. GOAT.
Yeah.
I mean, undisputed. We throw the term around a lot, but if there's only
We
one,
don't.
If there's only one, and the term is
Why?
greatest of all time.
Why is Eric Davis stepping out
That's
here?
a given.
Why is Eric Davis stepping
He's
out
going
here?
to try and roll
He's
over
gonna try
all
to
these
roll?
bags. I don't know.
He's going to shoot it?
No,
If
he's gonna try to
He's going
push.
slick
He's
side, so he's
pushing.
pushing, yeah.
What? Oh, my God. Whoa, what? What was that?
I mean, I think that
Oh,
was
and that other bag fell.
I think that was really risky for that shot right there.
And Caleb just
For a
goes in for a
wash.
10.
That was so risky.
But it's not like that shot wasn't in his arsenal, right?
I know, but
That
those
shot was-
low, fast bags are so hard for
Take another look at
everyone
this.
to
Look at
control.
how hard he throws that. And then it eventually, look at it, eventually, oh, the other
There
one
it
falls.
goes. He didn't
He
even
threw
know.
that. I'll watch it one more time. He threw that ridiculously hard. But it stays 20-15.
Caleb is hanging on. He's doing
Yeah,
an
he did.
admirable
He's
job
Yeah.
of fighting it off.
He's been stuck on 15 for a while now.
He's got his sponsor and his partner over here watching him, cheering him on.
Eric just not opening the door right now.
Caleb knows one miss could end it.
Someone saying doubles, Eric and Brandon Davis versus Josh and Derek Holland. Eric and Brandon don't play together, so
Nope.
that is not an option.
Somebody said that thing could have, Pat Groff saying that thing could have taken a leg off. Oh my God. This bag has to be in, and it is.
And that is a
AB.
Are you kidding me? No doubt about it. Double four-bagger.
KB staying in it.
Seriously.
Thank you to all of our sponsors today. Not today and at all of
For the
nationals.
season,
For the
yes.
season. Dirty Bags, All Cornhole, and AAR. Go check them out.
Really appreciate the sponsors, guys. If you don't understand how much effort it is for the sponsors to put these things together for you and give you all the broadcasting options that you do have, it's amazing that we have 4 different live streams consecutively right now. So thank you to all of them.
And if you're just now tuning in and watching and you would like to win a set of All Cornhole bags
I know,
of
I
your
do.
choice, Jake, you're not allowed to play the game.
We've already established that.
Wait, hold on, hold that thought. KB has a bag off the back of the board.
So maybe for the win? I'll let you know how to win those bags in just 1 second.
Yep. This is getting down here. What does Eric do? A
He
roll.
rolls it over.
Picture perfect.
So Eric only needs 1 for the win.
Yep.
So KB's gonna have to. He's gonna have to bar soap him here and then and 1 on the next throw.
He's gonna roll.
He's just gonna have to hope
Yeah.
Eric misses here.
Yeah. Eric's got to do. Well, actually, really, all he has to do is put
Get
the bag
one
on the
Going
board.
roll,
On the board.
roll or cut.
Yeah, on the board, and now because KB has to take
Yeah.
that bag in his
Yeah,
that
he has
BG
to
bag
get
on the left
everything
side.
in.
Some would say impossible. Yep, and that's gonna do it.
Good game, though.
Oh,
That's-
absolutely fantastic
Caleb
game.
fought off game point several times there, but he couldn't overcome that last frame. Eric Davis moving on.
Moving on to take on Duncan Klimmer.
Duncan Klimmer,
Yep.
all right. That's going to be a heck of a
He's been
game.
waiting. Duncan's been sitting for a minute, so
Yeah, and 2 players that I think are pretty fairly familiar with each other. So That'll be exciting.
All right, so if you guys want to win those bags, all cornhole bags of your choice, just share this live stream feed and drop a comment who you think is going to win this bracket. Your prediction doesn't have to be correct to win the bags. You just have to drop a comment and share the live stream feed. So go on and do that, and we will draw later on today to see who's going to win those bags.
Jeff, I will say your prediction has to at least be some. Let's try to be accurate here. Let's not pick Mickey Mouse.
They have to be in the bracket. Yep, they have to be in bracket C.
Yes.
Jack Gore beat Tyler Cobb 21-18. 21-18.
Tyler Cobb, that was a loser bracket game?
That was a loser bracket game. Tyler Cobb is out. All right, well, let's take a little bit of a quick commercial break. I know we got another game getting ready to come up here, but we got to step away, give some time to our sponsors. We'll be right back.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
Nice quick commercial break, ladies and gentlemen, as we are back here in Salt Lake City. I jumped out of my chair when I saw this game come up on the screen.
He's not lying. He literally jumped out of his chair.
I'm so excited for this game.
He scared the heck out of both of us. He got so excited. He looked up and was, oh my God, and he slammed the table.
We are sticking with the theme of messy boards with sticky bags, as we have Tony Smith going up against the reigning, defending, undisputed ACL Pro Singles champion, Matthew Creek Killer.
Are these bags live? No, not
I don't know.
I was just watching over here. Catherine is like freaking out because Tanner's over there playing. She's pacing the floors. All right, it looks like Tony is tracking those bags, I think.
Yep, so I think that was the first live round of the game.
And he's going to pick up 4 for that round. All right, let's see. So we had a lot of people in the comments saying that Creek Killer has the best roll bag in the game. We had a lot of people saying Tony Smith. So here we go. Let's watch it.
There's a roll shot by Tony Smith. A missed roll shot by Matthew Creek Killer, something we did not see at all in Atlantic City. It'll stay I'm sorry, Matthew Creekkiller is going to pick up a point on that round. It's 4-1.
Noah in the comments saying that Alex Hicks has the best roll bag in the game.
He does have really good roll bag.
I never dispute anything when it comes to Baby Goat.
Nope. There's another roll bag. That time missed. Tony Smith with a hard push.
And another one.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Did you see the look on his face? Like,
Oh
what
my God.
actually just happened there?
Oh
Great
my
pushback there by
gosh.
Tony.
Come on. Here we go. That's what
that-
I'm talking about.
I'm speechless.
We're going to have an 8-1 game here with Tony Smith leading.
Take a look at that. These
There's
last
this-
couple shots. Look at
yeah.
this cut shot. And then the
That's
push.
his-
And then the push. Stop it.
So I'm going to say, hands down, no doubt about it, Creekkiller has the best cut shot in the game.
I dispute that.
I would say cut shot, yes.
Cut
Roll shot,
Who do you
no.
think has a better cut shot?
I go with Devin Harbaugh.
I don't know. I didn't see Devin Harbaugh winning the national with his cut shot last 2 months ago.
I think they're both amazing, and it's almost I'll take another bullet.
Stop being so dark.
See, in all seriousness, it is so hard when we get with these definitive statements of the best. It depends on the day of the week. It depends on the hour of the day.
I don't know. Creekkiller is letting me know that,
Yeah, he's putting on a show.
yeah, he did too in Atlantic City.
I will say this is starting to look like the Tony Smith that we thought we were going to see last year. The Tony Smith that went 7-1 in the pro qualifier in 2020. The Tony Smith that we all just assumed had the best roll bag in the game.
Look at that cut shot. Oh,
Oh,
Tony
that one-
tried hitting it and
Yeah,
it
that
didn't
one
go.
landed a little
He
funny.
didn't do it again. Ooh, that one didn't.
So,
Creekkiller will get one.
Yep, Creekkiller's going to get one. 8-2 now. It's going to be our score here.
But this is starting to look like the Tony Smith that we thought would win everything.
Yeah, Trey Ryder had high hopes for him
Yep.
last year. The beginning of the season, that's a lot of what you heard was Tony Smith,
Yep.
Tony Smith. And he let us down a little bit, but this year he's definitely here to let us know.
I think with the year with the new stamps and the faster bags, it took him a long time to get used to him. But now I think with these contraband bags, he's really found another bag right in his place, right in his wheelhouse
Yep,
that he's been able to play with. Roller airmail.
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 Yep.
Bang. Oh,
Doesn't
knocks the
hit
bag
it.
in. It'll be one more for Creekkiller. Do we know who won between Tanner Halbert and Cody Henderson?
Do we know what bracket that was?
That was bracket either A,
I believe
B,
it was
or
A.
D.
I just looked through B, C, and D, so I think it was A.
I don't see them in A.
Was it a winner's bracket game?
Yes.
Okay, Tanner won. That is bracket B. He is getting ready to play Eddie Grindersleeve.
Ooh, that'll be a good game. Ooh, Creekkiller misses his last bag, and Smith will miss his last bag as well, and still ultimately give up two. Tanner won 21-20. Wow, great game.
Terry Mathis making a deep run
Hey.
in the B bracket, getting ready to play Jimmy McGuffin.
Wow, both
That's
of them
another-
making deep runs.
That's another name. He's a rookie this year, but by no means is
No.
he new to the game.
All right, so I'm going to take my first look at stats for our bracket, which is a little unusual because we're pretty deep and I haven't pulled up PPRs yet, right?
That is,
That is unusual.
All right, so who do you think's leading our bracket in PPR?
let me look at our bracket.
I don't know, so many of the games we have seen have involved sticky boards and sticky bags.
Yes, we've had some messy games.
So
I'm going to say Alan Rawls.
All right,
I'm going to say Devin Harbaugh.
it's going to be Devin Harbaugh.
Wow.
Devin, nice.
Devin's sitting at a
I
10.23.
totally didn't see the screen before he asked me.
And then top three are Devin Harbaugh, and then Tony Smith and Matthew Creekkiller.
Wow.
How about that?
That's surprising. What are they?
997 and 989 in that
Okay.
order.
Goodness
So that
gracious.
makes sense. Normally there's someone up there with a slide game that's in the 10 range. So that's where my brain immediately went. Who doesn't throw
Yeah.
a sticky, dirty game?
Then Philip Hayden, and then Mark Richards and Trevor Brooks round out the top six.
Trevor Brooks, that's one we haven't seen a whole lot of this year on our courts. Tony Smith is just running away with this game right now,
You know,
16-5.
Another one of my initial thoughts when I was doing my research was, would Creek Killer be able to back up his performance in Atlantic City with another good performance here? And while the PPR shows it, it's not looking good for him this game so far.
So for all of you viewers out there, if you would like to win a set of cornhole bags, you need to just share this live stream feed and comment and let us know who you think's going to win. You don't have to correctly guess who's going to win, but just make a prediction, share the live stream, and we will be picking a winner later today.
That'll be a 4-spot for Creek Killer. Get him back in it, 16-9. You know, we've spent a lot of time talking about the pace of play and how a lot of the players we've seen have been taking their time. That is the absolute exact opposite for both of these players. They are just firing.
Grip it and rip it.
Grip it and rip it. Whether it goes in or not, they are just... Ooh, another bag off to the left.
Creek Killer can pick up some points here if he can put all of his bags in the hole.
Wonder if Tony goes after this.
And he is able
Wonder
to.
if he's going to go after it. He does.
That's going to be a
my
7-spot
goodness.
for Matthew Creek Killer.
And just like that,
Tie ball
we're
game.
tied. Oh my gosh.
Just as I say, Tony's running away with the game.
That announcer's curse.
16-4. That's 12 points in 2 rounds for Matthew Creek Killer. Now he's got all that momentum, and now you'll see Tony take his time a little bit. He took a second that round, that bag. Perfect back block, but maybe not for Matthew Creek Killer. Whoa!
Oh, that was a weird.
It didn't go in.
In Atlantic City, that wasn't happening.
yeah.
No, that
at
was
all.
in. That was in. It's a really good push by Tony Smith. He doesn't need to do much to go grab it, and he does.
Got it.
In for 2. Got
No
it.
doubt about
He is
it.
going to take them. He's going to take the lead here, making it 18-16.
Not quite a Dirty Bags lead change since he never lost it technically.
True.
Tony Smith's last game took 29 rounds against Josh Gross, ultimately coming away with a 21-15 win.
15, yeah.
This round is already 18-16. We're only into 13th round, I think that says? 13th round. Roll time. There's one. Ooh.
It seems like every frame we end up with one of the bags stopping in front of the hole, and when we do, we end up with 2 or 3 or 4 in front of the hole.
That was a great cut bag by Creek Killer, and Tony
Another
does
one.
the same thing.
Creek Killer can roll for 2 or try to push it for 4. He's going to go slick side.
Yep.
A rare push attempt by Creek Killer.
He almost gets it to fall.
Nope, doesn't
but
do
it's
it.
going to be a wash.
Needed to bump that a little bit harder.
Yep. Tony lucked out there. It stays 18-16.
Yeah, he should have thrown that sneaky little get around, picked
Yeah,
himself up
that's
2
sick,
points.
That sick little cut.
I like what you said though, Allison. He may not have the best roll shot in the game, but I really do feel like Creek Killer may have the best cut shot in the
I
game.
think so.
He really didn't. Creek Killer needed those points to get back into the scoring. A 4-bagger for Tony Smith. Does he go aggressive? He's going slick side again to try to grab it.
Oh,
And they
no,
stood up, and that's
gonna
going to
be the
do it?
game.
Oh, my word. An aggressive
Wow.
attempt by Creek Killer does not pay off. Tony Smith survives
on.
and advances. He will play the winner of Duncan Clemmer and Eric Davis.
Moving on to the final 4 of this bracket.
We haven't heard the last of Matthew, though. I'm certain
Definitely
of that.
not.
So we appreciate everybody tuning in here. This is your All Cornhole broadcast court. Thank you so much to All Cornhole. So appreciative for the opportunity to broadcast these matches. We hope you appreciate being able to watch so many matches. And also to our other sponsors, AllCornhole.com, as well as AAR Cornhole.
Go over there, check them out. You need a jersey or a shirt or
at
you know,
AAR
a
Apparel
Cheyenne,
and Design, which is a
Cheyenne Renner jersey. Those are so cute.
yeah.
Get one for your girlfriend or your wife. They'll appreciate it.
I hope y'all know Tony is winning the whole event.
Let's see.
That
we'll
is
see.
a gutsy call.
I'm not sure it's terribly gutsy, but anytime you pick a specific player,
To win
you're out.
the
Yeah,
entire-
you're out on a limb a little bit.
So, meanwhile, the player that I picked to win our bracket is in the loser bracket, playing Philip Hayden and losing 10-4. So, come on, Cheyenne Runner.
Philip
Let's
Hayden
go.
has had a heck of a day statistically. Anyway, I haven't really had a chance to see any of his matches, but he's throwing really well statistically.
Ton Gustafson. Is that him?
Gustafson.
So I said it right. Playing Jay Dotson. It's probably a good game. Josh Gross and Jackson Gore.
Damon Dennis in
That's some
the winners semis of his bracket after taking down Kyle Malone. He'll get the winner of Matt Guy and Dylan Turpin. That will be a great game and a long game.
So we mentioned Philip Hayden a minute ago. He's got his PPR up. He's second place in our bracket. He is 9.99.
Wow.
Yeah, him and Cheyenne both throwing over a 10 in that loser bracket game
Yeah.
right now.
How about Berkeley Pear and Michael Dingus 16-15? That's a close game. The winner of that gets Jay Rubin.
I got to throw this out there. I just noticed scrolling down through these stats. Philip Hayden, the veteran that he is, has thrown 85 rounds on the day so far at that 9.99 PPR.
Wow.
Nice.
Here's the other rounds. 55, 69, 34, 58, 45, 71. He's thrown more rounds than anyone else and still managing to keep that 9.9
Goodness
PPR.
gracious. Connie Altai still in the winner's bracket of her side. Playing Jeremy Schemmerhorn right now. Ryan Windsor and Jamie Graham getting set to go. That'll
that's
be a
gonna be a
really
good
good
match.
game. Wow.
When we start getting this deep, it's almost hard to find a bad matchup, though.
Absolutely. Speaking of which, we are set to bring you our next match. It will be Alan Rawls, Mike Morton's pick, taking on Mark Richards. That will be a
That'd be
absolutely
great
fantastic
game.
match.
All right, we're going to go ahead and take a break while they get set up, though. It won't be very long, and we'll be right back.
Couple seconds. Come on back here.
Yep, on the All Cornhole broadcast court. We'll be right back.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin! James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Bitch, and now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my god, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Bitch, and now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies? My darling, you are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time. Big time.
Big time.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection.
All right, Cornhole fans, welcome back. We've got a great matchup here for you. We've got Alan Rawls and Mark Richards here in Bracket C. We are on the All Cornhole broadcast court, as I'm sure you know by now, and I'm Mike Morton, joined by Allison Baldwin. We've given Jake permission to step away for a little while. He's taken in live the Dylan Turpin, Matt Guy match over there. Dylan Turpin jumping out to an early 6-0 lead on Matt Guy. So he's going to take that action in. We're going to bring you this match. They're still doing some down and backs here.
Yeah, I think once they throw these bags, the next ones will be live.
So this is on left side. Left side of our bracket, bracket C.
Yep. I think the winner of this plays Devin.
Yep, we'll move on to the Final Four against Devin Harbaugh. Final Four of the winner's bracket. So players left alive in bracket C in the winner's bracket are, of course, these two that you're getting ready to watch. The winner of them will play Devin Harbaugh in the Final Four. On the other side.
Yep. Tony Smith, Duncan Klimmer, and Eric Davis.
Tony Smith is at the top. He's already in the Final Four, and then the other two, Eric Davis and Duncan Klimmer, fighting to get to the Final Four.
All right, here they go. These next bags are going to be live.
I love the fist bump. The fist bump always tells you,
Yeah.
hey, broadcasters, we're going live.
We have a coin toss. That's not one you see often. I'm going to mess this.
All right, we have, I believe, Jake informed me that Mark Richards throws the, is it the King Cheetahs from Gladiator? And it looks like Alan is throwing those
Some
Pro
sort
Snipers.
of lucky bag.
See if we can see. But these bags are live. Alan with first throw goes in the hole. Mark misses his first bag a little to the left, giving at least a temporary advantage to Alan here in the first frame.
Let's see. Do you think he'll pull that bag in a little bit? I know he's not
hard
going
from
to
that
try.
far side.
No, I meant Mark. If he was going to drag Allen's bag in. All right, that's going to be an 8-on-8 wash for round one.
Both probably a little satisfied with the wash there as they feel each other out. So before we get too hot and heavy into this action, again, thank you All Cornhole for allowing us the opportunity to do this, as well as AAR Cornhole and Dirty Bags Cornhole. Please support all the sponsors that make this broadcast possible. And we've mentioned several times, but we are giving away a set of All Cornhole bags of your choice. All you have to do is share this link on Facebook. Let's get some more broadcast viewers in here. Share this link and drop your prediction who's going to win bracket C. Don't have to be right. Just participate. Share the bracket. Tell us who you think is going to win. And then once this event is over for us, we'll go ahead and give a set of bags away. In fact, I'm feeling so generous, Allison.
Uh-huh.
Let's give away another set to the person that has shared the bracket. And we're going to restrict this window to the people that get the winner right.
Oh, okay. I like that.
All right, so we're going to give away 2 sets, not 1 set, 2 sets of all cornhole bags. 1 set just for participating and picking somebody, and another set to the people that picked the winner of this bracket.
The winner correctly.
Of bracket C. We're not talking overall. We're looking right now, at just bracket C. So drop your prediction if you haven't done so already. Who do you think is going to win bracket C? And make sure you hit the share button. We want as many viewers as we can get.
We got the first points here. Mark Richards picks up 4 there.
Yeah, first blood has been drawn.
This is a lot of slower paced game than we've had all day.
Yeah, we've had some quick throwers up here. That's a beautiful cover right there. Perfectly placed.
See what Alan does with it. He's going airmail, and he gets his bag on the board to fall, but what do they call that? That's a kangaroo bag?
I've heard recently that that's what it's called, is a kangaroo bag. I've always
Total
called
hold
them
control
trampoline
there.
bags.
Yeah, total hold control there with that bag by Mark Richards. Alan's just going to try and block him up and see if he can keep him from scoring too many points. Going airmail. Whew.
It's pretty good.
That was good.
Wasn't exactly what he intended, but it
He keeps
worked.
total hold control, and you're not, Oh, he went for the roll there.
Yeah, that's going to be 3 for Mark. He races out to a 7-0 lead. Eric Davis leading Duncan Clemmer 10-9 in the other match that's going on in the winner's bracket of our bracket.
I'm sure that's a great game. You got one very loud and emotional player versus someone that doesn't really say or do a whole lot.
True. Yeah, deliberate style of pace of play for both of these players. I wouldn't call it slow, but I think deliberate is the right word.
Yeah, I wouldn't say slow either. They just definitely take their time and think about what they're going to do with that next bag.
Oh, those bags may still fall.
What's happening?
Dylan Turpin just beat Matt Guy 21-1.
Wow. So we're seeing the Dylan Turpin from the first national again today.
Yes. Oh my goodness. 21.
I know Trey Ryder challenged him to step up, right? And he has stepped up.
He has accepted that challenge, apparently.
But here on this board, that was a big frame for Allen. He thumped those bags that were all clogged in the hole.
Oh, I'm sorry. That guy scored 5 points. My fault. 21-5.
But Allen knocked his 3 bags that were in the hole in, and then he went off the back, but scored 3 points there to get on the board and take first throw. Your score's now 7-3 in favor of Mark.
Looking for Victor Glass.
A big win there for Dylan Turpin.
Court 5.
Huge win for Dylan Turpin. What are the stats on that game?
Matt Guy doesn't lose very often. Even rarer that he scores less than 10 points in a loss.
Yeah, just 1 point. That's rare.
I think Jake corrected that to 5.
Oh, it was 5.
Yeah, my bad. Dylan Turpin threw a 10.86.
Wow.
Matt Guy threw a 9.57.
Wow. So both things happen that you need to happen if you want to beat someone like Matt Guy. Matt Guy was off a little bit with about around a 9.5 PPR. He was off a little bit. And Dylan Turpin was on fire.
Out of the 14 rounds that Dylan Turpin threw, 9 of them were 4-baggers.
Amazing.
Wow.
In the rounds that he didn't throw a 4-bagger, it was a 7 on the very first round of the game, an 8, a 10, a 10, and a 10.
Great throwing there.
Meanwhile, Mark took first throw back here with a couple points, 9-3.
It's a nice blocker there. Allen might be able to push that out of the way and go in the hole. A little bit of a bully bag.
Perfect
There he
opportunity for a
goes.
bully.
Yep. Mark's going to step out and see if he can just probably take both of these. Oh, mute.
You got Mark all the way out on the edge.
Oh, man, that bag was perfectly thrown right where he needed it. It just didn't do what he wanted it to.
Not quite enough strength behind that throw. Doesn't leave him in bad shape.
Allen's going to take his time out. I think he just puts it on, moves. Oh, and Mark's bag fell.
He played it safe. It did not pay off that time. Mark will score a couple more. Get to 11, so 11-3 now. Allen's got to do something to slow this momentum down. You can feel all the energy on this side of the board.
You can definitely feel all of the energy.
I'm not sure, maybe energy, I'm not using the right word, energy, but the mojo, the momentum.
I knew what you were saying.
Yeah.
Mark Richards just starting off with a bag in the hole. Not trying to dirty up the board yet. Allen's going to do the same.
All right, halfway through the frame.
We
No
might
dirty
have
laundry on the board.
We might have a double 4-bagger. Let's see. Come on, Allen.
Heading to the turn. All the bags in the hole.
And there it is, an AA, are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger for these guys. Score's going to stay the same, 11-3 with Mark Richards on top. Allen needs to do something to kind of switch the momentum up a little bit, get it changed around.
But it's easier said than done.
Absolutely. It's easier to talk about than to do. That's why
To
I'm
know
over
you
here.
need to do it doesn't take a whole lot. To do it, yeah. All right, so nice blocker hanging in the hole there from Mark. Allen going to
Nice
probably...
V block there.
Yep. Covers it up.
See, he's not going to step out, which I'm surprised about. He's going double block.
These guys are daring each other to be the first one to go.
Yeah, who's going to throw the first airmail? And
Allen
Allen
went.
is, yeah, he went.
He stayed on the board, though, so it's not really hurting him yet. Mark with a bag hanging in the front.
And his
Trampoline.
Kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
No, kangaroo. Yeah, kangaroo, right? I don't know.
Either one.
Either one, trampoline. Allen hitting his airmail that time.
Mark will probably go up again. Up he goes. Swish.
Yep. So if he can put this last bag in, he's going to take 1 for the round. Maybe switch the momentum a little tiny bit.
Yeah.
1 point could do it. Ouch,
Oh,
and he
that's
takes
not the way to
his.
do it.
No, he's gonna give up 3 by doing that.
So when you hit an airmail as clean as Mark just did, all right, the basketball phrase sometimes that people say is nothing but net.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so if you go cleanly like that, would it be nothing but mat?
Nothing but carpet.
Yeah, nothing but carpet, nothing but mat. I
Mark
like
with
that block.
another. He loves that first round block this game. Allen able to get in the hole even further. See if he puts up a block here and try and keep Mark from just pushing all those bags in with his next bag. Perfect
Yep.
block.
He's gonna make him
Right
earn
where he
it.
wanted it to be.
Mark's going to step out a little bit for, looks like a better angle, maybe try to bully that blocker. That's what he was
Ooh.
trying to do, but he missed it to the right. Let's see what Allen does to respond. Maybe going up, you think?
I wouldn't. I would leave the
He
hard.
does not.
Oh, did you see all those bags just move though?
Yeah. I'm not sure if that was an attempt to bump the stack or if he was trying to roll that bag. Looked like the plane of the bag was coming in a little awkwardly.
Wow, that was a great bag to get around everything, leaving his bag, kind of hanging in the hole.
Now Allen's got to get in the hole without that gladiator cheetah.
Just for a wash. Ouch.
That's
He's
gonna
going to
be
give up
4.
4. It's going to be 17-3.
18-3, I think.
18? Yep, 18-3.
Allen definitely is sort of just lost momentum here. Mark is keeps on applying the pressure.
That first bag blocker
Yeah.
is working really well for him in this match.
And now that he's near the finish line, he's going to just go in and try to go bag for bag.
I think though that I do want to go bag for bag with Allen Rawls. He's one of those players that's what he likes to do.
You're
so
right.
if the blocker's working
Yeah.
to keep him from, just sliding his bags in the hole every throw.
Right now, both players content to just keep stacking the bags in the hole. Both 3 bags deep towards their 4-bagger. And there it is, another AA. Are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger from these two great players here, trying to make it to the final 4 of their bracket here on the All Cornhole broadcast court. Thank you for tuning in. Remember to share and predict who you think is going to win bracket C. If you share this link and predict who you think is going to win bracket C, we're going to give away not 1 but 2 sets of All Cornhole bags tonight. After this is all over, 1 set to everybody that participates in what I just said, and 1 set to the person that shares and gets the winner of the bracket right.
He went with the blocker this round again. And
I wonder if it's, maybe we should have picked up on this trend earlier. Is it the blocker from the right side of the boards and in the hole with bag 1 from the left side? We'll see if that trend continues, if the game continues on.
that was a great replacement there. Putting his bag on top of Allen's also making
That
it even
bag
harder
just
to move.
dropped.
That could be the game right
That's
there.
the
Allen
mistake.
throwing that
Yep.
bag off the back of the board.
That's the mistake Mark was looking for.
There it is.
Nice job. Not an exceptionally difficult shot, but under the circumstances with the pressure,
Yeah.
great shot.
In for the win right here.
Yeah, there'll be nothing Allen can do if he can get this in.
And he does. He is going to move on to play Devin Harbaugh in the final 4 of Bracket C.
Congratulations to Mark Richards. Throwing some heat right now. Allen Rawls will stay alive. So we're going to go ahead and take a break while we set up our next match. Thank you for tuning in to the All Cornhole broadcast court. Also a shout out. Thank you so much for the support from AAR Cornhole and Dirty Bags Cornhole. We love you very much. We hope you all support them as well. And this is Mike Morton on behalf of Allison Baldwin. We'll be back after a couple-minute commercial break, and we'll be back with Jake Brandon as well.
Has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get it, no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin! James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my god, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get it, no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to beautiful, and I do mean that literally, beautiful Salt Lake City, Utah, to the ACL's Bag Brawl, National number 3. We've got a beautiful matchup here as well as the scenery, and we got Tony Smith taking on Eric Davis. I mean, this is going to be a barn burner, an exciting match. Mike Morton here with Jake Brannon. Allison Baldwin will be along shortly. You ready for this one, Jake?
Oh, my goodness. Looking through the comments, these are the 2 pros that the people in the comments have picked the most. Eric Davis and Tony Smith. So I am excited to see who will prevail. This is a winner's bracket match.
One of these guys will drop down to the loser's bracket and have to make their way back.
The final 4 of our bracket is so insane.
It is.
Tony Smith playing Eric Davis, who's watching right here. The other match is Mark Richards versus Devin Harbaugh.
How in the world did we get such a good bracket?
I don't know. We got lucky. We got lucky. And again, we took a break from the usual. I mean, we took a break from the sticky bags with the Mark Richards, Alan Rawls game, but we are back to it.
We're going to see trick shots galore, cuts, rolls,
carpet
flops.
versus carpet, yup.
Even some airmails when needed.
Maybe.
Yep, when needed.
Heck, who knows? They may bounce a bag off the floor. We don't know yet.
Some good pushes. These players have it all. Oh, and hey, by the way, they have the ability to slide the bag straight in the hole,
Sometimes. That's no fun.
It's no fun. They
That's
get bored.
no fun.
So they're still doing their down and back.
Let's get some score predictions in here. And let's see who's going to win this game. Tony Smith versus Eric Davis. I see a lot of y'all for Tony Smith. I see a lot of people for Eric Davis. Put your money where your mouth is. Give me a score prediction.
Yeah,
who's winning this game?
Before the first point is scored, let's see who you think is going to win. Well, we got this lull one more time. Thank you, All Cornhole, AAR Cornhole, and Dirty Bags Cornhole. These sponsors have been amazingly wonderful in giving us this opportunity and giving you the opportunity to watch all these matches here from the National. So much better than just watching a Facebook live stream.
If it wasn't for them, none of this would be possible.
It looks like they're going live right here.
Yep, first live bags of the game. Here we
buckle up.
Go.
Heavyweight matchup here. Eric Davis goes block.
What a surprise. First bag block. And
oh
Tony
my God.
with a first bag cut shot.
We're talking about the best cut shots in the game, and Tony Smith goes and does that. He says, you didn't even mention my name, guys.
Watch this. He's going to do it again. Watch this. That was just a regular roll. Now.
These bags are like they're on a leash. They're on a string.
Goodness.
Great push.
Oh, that one just
now
kicks
that bag
off to the
just
right.
fell to the right.
And after those first 2 insane bags by Tony Smith, he's enough to give up 2 points to start the game.
Nice
4-bagger for Eric Davis and a 8 for Tony Smith. Is going to be an early 4-0 lead.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that bag 4 coming like that.
Not at all. As a reminder, if you're already in here, give this broadcast a share. You'll be entered in to win a set of all cornhole bags. Let's get as many people in here as possible. Let them know that we are about to witness an instant classic.
And I'm not sure if you were here when I said I bumped that up. We're going to give away 2 sets of all cornhole bags. So 1 set to the person that shares and just gives a prediction for the bracket winner, and 1 set to the person that shares and predicts the winner of the bracket.
Correctly.
Oh,
wow.
But we're going to have to cut that off soon because the player pool is starting to narrow down a little bit.
Yep.
So we'll keep that going for a little while longer, but hurry up and get your picks in. Got to share the live stream broadcast as well, though.
Have to share it.
We want to get these viewers high.
Yep.
Get a lot of
It literally
interest in
takes,
these
here, watch
matches.
this. I'll do this. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. It took me 4 seconds to share it just now.
You're still not eligible to win, though, Jake.
I know.
All right, we got to wash there while we're talking about winning some bags. These guys are going to march down to the other end and replay 4-0.
Eric Davis with first bag still. First bag block. Yep. Called it. First bag cut. Ooh, a little bit short.
So, Jake, what's your biggest surprise of the tournament so far? Either positive or negative. What do you think? I know we haven't had time to pour through the brackets. We talk about them, for the moment, but anything stick out?
My biggest surprise as of right now, unless I find something else,
I've got 2.
Is Dylan Turpin beating Matt Guy
That's one of
21-5.
That's one of mine.
Oh wow, what a roll! That would be one of them. Let's see if I can look through here, see anything else.
Oh my goodness! Sometimes I just want to will those bags in for these guys.
Absolutely.
My other one is Jimmy Humans going 1 and 2.
Absolutely.
Now he had faced Alex Hicks in the loser's bracket. That's a tough matchup. I'm not saying, by the way, that Alex Hicks is way better, even though he did have a definitive win. I'm not saying he's way better than Jimmy, or I'm not saying Jimmy's way better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying that matchup in this early on in the loser's bracket is unfortunate for both players.
Yes, Grayson, just give us your prediction in the chat. We will look through them when the broadcast is over. What a surprise. First bag blocked by Eric Davis as we stop paying attention, and it's 9-0.
Yeah, no. Eric is playing an Eric Davis-style game right now.
However, Tony with 2 roll shots, sitting on 4 right now.
The way Tony was throwing him a minute ago,
Perfect
he's going to be tough
block.
to beat.
Oh, it's an absolutely perfect block. And now Eric Davis has some thinking to do. He's going to go hard push. Oh, my goodness. He bar soaped him. Oh, my goodness. He bar soaped him. And Tony's still going to get 2 out of it. Unreal.
Tony's smiling on the walk back down here. I mean,
Take a look at this bar of soap.
What do you do?
By Eric Davis. Wow.
Come on. How these players do that on purpose blows my mind.
It's ridiculous.
Tony with a chance to throw first now. He goes blocker, says, how do you like that, Eric?
Eric's going to say, I see your blocker and raise you a roll, but he misses. Now Tony going to step out, try to leave that bag there. Ooh, that bag's not out of play. It's on the slick side. And a nice roll by Eric. A good collect. I still think that bag is draggable with a slide.
It is definitely.
I think it's draggable with a slide.
Not sure about with a slide. Let's see how.
Oh, I think it is now. He's going to slide it.
Oh, I was going to say I thought it was going to go.
Too aggressive. And now he's going to give up a point here as Eric Davis pushes his last bag in the hole for a 10-9-1. I'm a mind reader.
He takes 1 point, takes first throwback. What a heavyweight match. So we're rejoined by Allison. Allison, so we were just talking about this at the beginning of this match. Have you seen and really absorbed who the Final Four in the winner's bracket of our bracket is?
I could hear the conversation that you were having, and yeah, it's unbelievable.
Crazy. The talent level in this bracket was ridiculous.
Speaking of talent level, I was just watching a 20-20 game between Cheyenne Renner and Trevor Brooks, where Cheyenne pulled off the win.
Wow.
She is still alive in the loser bracket.
Wow.
Staying alive. All right, Jake, before we let you do that anymore, I'm going to have to start using the sound pad and get a clip.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. We might have to pay for that. Maybe we will pay you to do the staying alive. I don't know. If anybody has a strong opinion about that, you let us know if you want Jake singing Staying Alive or not.
Another great game going on. We have Ryan Windsor currently beating Jamie Graham 20-18.
Ooh, close one.
Eric predicting a 6th spot here for Tony.
Oh! He throws it off. It's only going to be 1. 7-6.
Maybe that was a little bit of reverse psychology there.
I
Eric
love
was
it.
willing to yield the 6 and ends up only having to give up the 1.
I do that all the time.
I'm certain that's not what he was doing on purpose, but it's the way it worked out for him. He does get away from that round, only giving up 1 point.
Block? No, Tony went in with his first bag. I bet Eric blocks, though.
Who's going to block first?
It's usually Eric. Watch this. Yep.
Nope.
I got it wrong. Dang it.
These players are now content to just go bag for bag. I told you they have
Take a
every
little-
shot in their arsenal.
Take a little break from all the chaos.
Yeah.
Little mental break.
There's
Never mind.
There's the block.
Kiss of death.
Oh, Tony tried.
It just didn't finish right for him.
He's on the slick side, isn't he, though?
See, that's the only thing I don't like about the roll shot is sometimes they finish like that. They just don't finish the way you want them to.
Airmail drag?
Nope.
Going
Layup.
for the...
Now we're going to see another patented Eric Davis hard push.
All right, everybody, get ready to watch
Everybody
this.
hold your
Jake's
breath.
got his finger on the replay button.
Oh,
my
gosh.
word.
He hit the shot.
Picture
That was-
perfect.
What can I say?
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah,
He
that was
hit the
perfect.
shot.
Gosh darn, man. Bad luck for Eric Davis.
Yeah, he hit that shot.
He hit it perfectly, right where he wanted to. Just got unlucky. That is the name of the game sometimes, though.
Yep. Eric Davis. Oh, off to the left, out of play.
Eric's in trouble now. He could give up a 4 spot.
He does. Oh, no, he doesn't.
No,
Never
yeah,
mind,
Tony
never mind.
actually brought Eric's bag back a little bit.
He's thinking about if he wants to go after this.
I don't think he has to do a whole lot, but step out a little bit for a better angle, and I don't think he has to do anything fancy to minimize and hold it to a 2. But he's not stepping out.
Now he's going to give up 4.
He just played it conservative.
Tony right back in it. 9-10 now, just trailing by 1 for Tony.
I said this was going to be a heavyweight shootout, so I'd like to see it stay close all the way to the end, regardless of how it ends up.
Another round, 3 rounds in a row. Tony Smith has had the first bag and elected not to block. Eric, first bag in the hole. The Jamie Graham-Ryan Windsor match is now 20-20.
Does not get any closer than that.
Man. Tony with a great get around for another 4-bagger. Eric with a great collect and AA. Are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger.
I'm really not kidding you. That was a fantastic double 4-bagger.
It'll stay 10-9 in favor of Eric Davis. Tony looking to change that here.
So Tony is throwing an 8.78 PPR, and Eric is throwing an 8.89.
Wow.
Pretty close there.
And it doesn't surprise me that those are both like sub 9 because they've been playing a messy game.
As they both love to do.
Reminder, the other side of our winner's bracket, Final Four, is Devin Harbaugh
and Mark Richards.
Richards.
We'll be bringing that we will be bringing that to you next after this match, so stay tuned for that. That's going to be insane.
Tony go for the roll here.
Yep.
He does,
Bang.
and he hits it. I can't believe that.
It's almost
bag
better
hasn't
that
fallen.
bag's set up there, though. Now that makes that push by Eric that much harder. He's thinking about this. That was absolutely perfect by Tony Smith right there.
All right, Eric's made his decision. He's stepping out to the edge of the mat. Is he going to try to push all these?
Who won that game over there?
They haven't put it in yet. Oh, that's going to be a 5 spot.
That's going to hurt. That's going to be a lead change brought to you by Dirty Bags Cornhole. Tony Smith now, after a fast start from Eric Davis, Tony Smith taking the lead, 14-10. There's that blocker. Boy, it just stopped. Put on the brakes right in front of the hole. Eric Davis does a little song change, a little change in music for this throw.
A bag off to the left, and maybe it didn't work. Tony with another great roll shot.
Oh, no, that can be 4 more for Tony.
Oh, what a great collect. Tony is on fire.
Oh,
another 4-bagger.
Going to get a lot of points here no matter what Eric does with this bag.
That's
It's
another 4.
18-10 here.
what a come from behind, just storming from
And
that
3
early,
throws.
back from that early deficit.
Jamie Graham has beaten Ryan Windsor 22-20.
Oh, what
wow.
a good close game.
Yeah.
All right, so here in our bracket, take a look at who's left alive down in the losers bracket. We've talked about what's going on up top. We've got Cheyenne Renner on one side taking on Duncan Clemmer. Then we've got Matthew Creekkiller and Corey Gilbert.
Ooh,
Wow.
light skin.
Yep, over in the on the right side of our losers bracket. On the left side, we've got
This is
Josh
just
Gross
ridiculous.
and Alan Rawls. And Dakota Salee and Derek Singleton. So that's everyone that's left. If you had anyone that you were pulling for in our bracket,
This is a slide shot for the win for Tony Smith and a ticket to the winners bracket final. It kicks off to the left, but
this still has to be in
this bag has to be in.
to close the door.
No pressure.
And it's not. That's going to do it. Tony
Wow.
Smith is in to
If
the
you
winners
blink-
bracket
if you
finals
blinked,
game.
Right? You looked away. Eric Davis was winning and winning fairly comfortably.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, Tony Smith walks away with the win.
What was that, 4 throws?
I think it was about 4 frames.
From losing to taking the game in 4 throws.
So Tony Smith is into the winners bracket final. He will await to see who he will be facing. That is the next match we will be bringing you, as Mark Richards will take on Devin Harbaugh.
Yeah, we'll get Richards and Harbaugh, I believe, up here next. Yep, there. It's officially been assigned. Richards and Harbaugh. Winner of that will take on Tony Smith.
Big Tone.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and take a break
what?
here on the All Cornhole broadcast court. Myself, Allison, and Jake will be back with you in just a moment. Thanks for tuning in.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get it, no call it quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is.
shot of the tournament so far and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, Woody in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high trees and queens. Hurry up quick.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know about you, but this is the match that I have had circled since the bracket came out. Mark Richards, Devin Harbaugh, about to do battle. Now, I will say in my notes before the tournament started, I did say I predicted Devin Harbaugh to beat Mark Richards in the finals. So we will see what happens. They are still doing their down and backs. You just saw Tony Smith take down Eric Davis, so he is the other player sitting in the winner's bracket final. He will play the winner of this match. Let me get some score predictions in the chat, see what you guys think is going to happen. I'm going to stick with my vote. I think Devin Harbaugh wins this game. I think it's going to be a great game. I think it's going to be a close game. In the end, I think Devin Harbaugh takes it down. Let me see what you guys think. This is going to be a great match. My phone. Players still doing their down and backs. Let's see. See if I can see what you guys are saying about who's winning this game. Like I said, I think Devin Harbaugh takes this down.
This is your box. I bought 3 3Xs, 3 2Xs. So whichever size doesn't fit, just give them away to somebody else.
Oh, man, thank you.
And then there's a hoodie in here.
Oh, dude, thank you so much. Oh, my God.
Yep.
You're awesome.
I've been telling you for how long? Since Vegas?
Right? All right, let's see. We got a Devin 21-17. We got a Richard 21-18. Richard 21-10. Beat us. And these bags are live. What I think has the potential to be the best game of the day.
We've had so many of them that have that potential.
Right?
Like, we've had the greatest matchups here.
But I think these two players' play styles match up so well together. Devin Harbaugh is a crafty player, but he's not throwing a carpet bag, so he's not afraid to go hole for hole, as you see right there. But he has the ability to do all of these crafty things that these carpet players can do. It's a matter of, can he stay consistent with Mark Richards, because Mark Richards isn't going to miss much, and he's not going to do dumb things. He's going to put the bag in his hand, in the hole, no matter what. And you see Devin Harbaugh do open board airmail to drag that bag. How about a 4-bagger for Mark Richards to start the game for him? And an AA. Are you kidding me? That didn't fall. The announcer's jinx.
Don't ever start the AA. Are you kidding me? While the bag's still in the air.
All right, I learned my lesson. 2-0 Mark Richards.
So Devin Harbaugh comes into this match with the highest PPR in bracket C.
What's he sitting at?
He's at a 10.19 right now.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
For someone who can play a dirty, now I know, like you said, he's not necessarily throwing a carpet bag anymore, but for someone who can throw a dirty game, to be at a PPR that high is pretty good. Mark Richards comes in at a 9.73, so not too shabby himself.
Wow.
But even though Mark Richards' PPR is a 9.73, his differential is a 1.73.
Good gosh.
So,
does he have the highest differential out of anybody?
Yes, sir.
Pat Groff with another hot take. Pat Groff saying Mark ends this game with above an 11 PPR.
That's like not easy to do.
That's not,
that
not
is a
really.
hot
That is
take.
a bold prediction right there.
This is a hard push here, but if Mark Richards can do it with these slick bags, he's going slick side down. Hard push. Oh,
Wow,
my
what a
goodness.
great bag. That was perfect.
Now, does Devin help Mark's PPR out a little bit here? Help
I don't think
that
so.
11 PPR prediction?
He may go backside. Yep,
He
he's
is
going
going.
backside.
Oh, gosh,
and
it
it
just rims out.
Spit
Spit
the
the
hook.
hook.
It spit
I
the hook.
like that.
Spit the
It's a fishing term.
When the fish spits the hook,
I picked that up with the hook part.
when he spits the hook, you think you've got him, and he
Yep.
spits the hook out
Yep.
at the last minute. So you think the airmail's going in, and
That happens to me.
Shout out Brian
so
Ogle.
you didn't know you've been spitting the hook all this time.
Well, not all this time. We just happened to go to the pond in the woods behind our house and take Luke, and I get the fish, and I'm like, look, and I'm shaking the pole, and then the fish is gone.
Yep. Well, that's what happened there. The bag looked like it was going in, and at the last second,
Yep.
it just decided to stay on the edge.
Now, the first couple rounds, Devin Harbaugh has shown his aggressiveness. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes after this bag with an airmail. Now, I really won't be surprised if he goes after this bag with an airmail. There he goes. Bang.
Great
Clean.
bag.
Drug it in the hole just a little bit more.
I know Hisner lost to Alex Rawls. I'm not sure where he is in the loser bracket right now, though.
Do you know what bracket he was in?
Either A, B, or D.
Oh,
That doesn't narrow it down a whole
lot. Thanks.
One of the three brackets we're not calling.
I think it may be B or D, because I know Matt Guy's the one seed in A. It's interesting. What does Mark Richards do here? Does he go airmail? No, he's going to lay up and force Devin to shoot this. No, he's going to go hard push. Or maybe a cut shot, maybe? I don't know what that was, but it's going to end up being 2 more for Richards. Make it 4-0. Somebody said he is out, right?
He is out. He dropped down into the loser bracket and lost to Ryan Smith.
Ryan Smith coming off his open win in Rhode Island, still in the
And-
loser bracket.
And putting Adam Smith in the club, beating him 22-0
Oh,
in
no.
that loser bracket game.
We haven't seen that on our court yet today, thankfully.
So I'm taking a look at bracket D. Here's your winner's bracket, Final Four in bracket D. We've got on the left side Noah Almanza and Josh Holland. Josh
wow.
Holland winning 17-7. And by the way, Josh Holland was losing 16-2 in the first round to Alec Ryan.
Wow.
And he came back and won that game. and now he's sitting in the Final Four, almost to the King's Seat game. On the other side of bracket D in the winner's bracket, we have Jamie Graham and Jeremy Schermerhorn.
Ooh, look at Jeremy Schermerhorn.
Yeah. So, a little bit of a, I hate to say it, but I'm going to say it, a surprising name there.
Yep. Oh, another spit the hook. He spit the hook again.
We have someone sitting in the King's Seat game in bracket A, Jay Rubin.
Jay Rubin?
Waiting on whoever wins between Dylan Turpin and Damon Dennis.
Ooh, nice airmail.
And we know that Matt Guy's lurking in the loser's bracket there because Dylan Turpin put him in the loser's bracket.
Ooh, a missed airmail there. It'll be 3 more for Richard. It's 7-0.
I'll bet you Devin wished he had spit the hook there.
Matt Guy is right now playing Jamie Sanchez, winning 4-0.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say Matt Guy is mad after losing this game.
Oh yeah,
You think?
You don't want to be in that warpath.
Not even a little bit.
All right, so Mark here with a 7-0 lead, though. Devin's going to have to get some momentum going.
Bracket B, we have Tanner Halbert sitting in one side of the King's Seat, waiting for either Alex Rawls or, hang on, I have to zoom in so I can read this. Alex Rawls or Caleb Franklin.
Ooh. Okay.
To
There's
join
another,
him.
Another new name.
Harbaugh stepping out, gonna do a little cut shot to try to grab it, and it does a great job.
Yep.
I still say Harbaugh's got the best cut shot in the game.
He has one of them.
I'm still going to disagree.
It's okay. We can live to disagree.
It's a good bag by Richards. I don't think the hole is necessarily clogged, but it's going to take a lot to grab him, and now I think it may be. Richards going to lay up here. Super conservative player. He'll lay up and make Devin do something again. Devin does have that lane. He can attack those black bags on that right side, maybe forfeit the bag in his hand, try to grab him. That's exactly what he did.
Going to give up 1? Is that what I'm seeing?
I think so, yep.
He's going to make it 8-0 in favor of Mark.
Looks like Derek King has made it in the building. He will be here for doubles.
Hey.
He missed singles today.
Did he miss singles?
Yeah.
I thought I saw it. I thought
His
I saw
flight was delayed, yeah.
I wasn't sure if he wasn't coming or what.
No, he just was one of those whose flights got delayed and he just didn't make it in time.
So I'm going to go ahead and say it. At the conclusion of this match, it's going to be, this is your last chance to put your predictions in to try to win some all cornhole bags, because once we go beyond here, it gets a whole lot easier to pick the winners. So this is your last chance. Go ahead and drop in the comments and share this. You have to share the Facebook feed now, and then drop in your comment as to who you think is going to win bracket C. We're going to give away 2 sets of all cornhole bags of your choice. 1 set just for participating, and 1 set to the people that predict the winner correctly.
Another clog. Is Devin going to surrender the bag in his hand again? Maybe just go straight up airmail? He's going up. Oh, and he knocks in Richard's bag.
Everything but the bag in his hand.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, Pat. Your prediction's not doing too well right now.
It was still bold. It was still a hot take.
So bold take.
All right,
It's
Mark
now
has got a
10-0.
double-digit lead. Yeah, 10-0.
Not what I thought would happen to start this game.
So this is what I call, we haven't used this a whole lot. This is an AAR fast start.
Oh.
We get off to a 10-0 lead or greater. We call these fast starts. So
Okay.
fast
Brought to you
start
by
brought to you by AAR Cornhole.
I like it.
Oh, nice cleanup.
Wow. Richard stays hot. It's going to be 2 more.
Devin just can't seem to slow this momentum
You
down.
know what? I guarantee you, if Devin Harbaugh had those glasses on, he wouldn't be losing 12-0 right now.
So fast starting Mark Richards, 12-0 over Devin Harbaugh here, trying to make it to the King's Seat match.
This is I think the third or fourth game we've seen Richards on our court today. In the first couple, he hasn't looked as sharp as we've seen him in the past, but goodness gracious, has he turned it on in this game so far. Oh, there was that cut shot, a little bit too hard.
So this is the shot that I think Devin does. I personally think Devin does better than anyone else.
The cut shot?
Yeah.
Oh,
Richards is the bag off the
wow.
board. He's going to try it again.
And very unusual bag off the back for Mark Richards.
Look at how much he tilted. That bag was almost vertical in the air.
Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah, he didn't.
That was
It needed a little lower trajectory to have enough strength on it to make it to the hole, but
Richards pushes in
he finishes
Harbaugh's
it up
bag.
for him.
See if he can roll it. Everyone says he has a great roll bag.
Maybe he's going to go backside instead.
He
Oh,
does,
he
and
got
Why
it.
would you
Perfect.
roll when you can airmail like that? My God.
Backside
true.
airmail to not only get himself on the board, but get him a 4 spot, a 9-5-4.
And get a little mojo. If you don't feel good after hitting that shot,
You have
come
to.
on. That was sick.
So your boy Justin Stranger took out Baby Goat.
Wow.
Justin lost early. He must be making a nice run through the losers bracket.
He did, and then Berkeley Pair put a stop to that.
Okay.
Berkeley is getting ready to play AJ Sims.
Okay.
Bang. So is Justin still alive?
No.
Or is that a stack?
No, Berkeley beat him the
Oh,
next
you just
round.
said that. You
yeah.
just said that.
So again, this nice. The winner of this game will go on to face Tony Smith for the King's seed of bracket C.
So there's the potential to be another 4 spot to put him on 16, and it
Gonna be.
does.
Mark is just relentless right now.
It's got a little cheering crowd over there.
We got the Devin Harbaugh fan club led by Mark Isley, and we got the Mark Richards fan club led by Mark Richards' girlfriend.
So look up, and sometimes it seems like Mark is having a conversation with himself. And it occurred to me, he's got those ear pods, and maybe he's actually talking to somebody.
No way, right? That'd be funny.
Someone is asking if they can watch the Berkeley game. Yes, you can. They are getting ready to start on court 2. That is a live streaming court. The game has not started yet, but that's where you can find that game.
Oh, whoa!
Yeah, we just saw that.
He just rolled that, and then Harbaugh with the
Devin
airmail.
airmail.
Nothing but Matt.
That's hilarious. Sounds like you're talking, like when you say that, I immediately think of your son.
Oh, yeah?
Nothing but Matt.
How about nothing but carpet? Matt sounds better. It's going to be another 3.
Can we take a look at this roll shot
Devin
by
was
Mark
trying to get
Richards?
creative there
Yes,
with that
please.
hard
Let's
push.
take a look at that.
A Gladiator King Cheetah rolled over a bag into the hole. That's impressive.
Mark Richards up 19-4. He is in firm control
He's
of
having
this
some
game.
fun. He's having some fun.
He is 2 points away from a matchup with Tony Smith.
Harbaugh went way up to try to block off to the right. Ooh,
Oh,
good job
he's
trying
going
to grab
after
it.
that bag?
Well, he has to. He has to.
I mean,
Richards in again. He's going to go after it. He's going to go throw it high.
I've
And in
never seen anything like
absolutely
that.
convincing fashion,
Big win for Mark Richards.
Mark
Very big
Richards
win.
takes down Devin Harbaugh 21-4.
So that's
Wow.
going to advance him to the King's seat match to take on Tony Smith. In the meantime, Devin Harbaugh will stay alive, drop down to the losers bracket. And let's take a look down there in our bracket C loser bracket. We did have Cheyenne Renner go ahead and beat Duncan Clemmer 21-13. So she is now taking on
Matthew Creekkiller. That
Killer,
should be a
who
great
beat
game.
Corey Gilbert. And then on the other side, we have Dakota Salee taking on Alan Rawls.
And they will be playing right here now.
And then the winner of that will face Eric Davis. So if we didn't just say their name, they are not alive if they were in bracket C. So we're going to go ahead and take a break here on the All Cornhole broadcast court. And on behalf of All Cornhole, AAR Cornhole, and Dirty Bags Cornhole, we thank you for watching. I will be back along with Jake and Allison in just a moment.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get it, no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my god, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't know no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, would in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a...
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Those were the first live bags of the game. We are going to start to bring you some losers bracket matches. This is Alan Rawls versus Dakota Saley. Alan getting a 2 spot on the first round of the game.
So there's only 8 players left in the bracket total. So we are getting down to the nitty-gritty. We have this game going on. We have Cheyenne Renner playing Matthew Creekkiller. We have Eric Davis and Devin Harbaugh awaiting the winners of those 2 games. And then we have Mark Richards and Tony Smith sitting in the king seat game.
Lots and lots of great players left in our bracket.
Lots of talent left, absolutely.
Dakota throwing the character 77s, and of course Alan throwing his lucky pro snipers.
So those are made by Cornhole Solutions?
Yes, they are. Character
Okay.
77s. Cornhole Solutions.
Great
Nice
airmail
airmail.
there by Alan.
Oh.
That's going to leave
How about
it
an
open
and one?
for-
No.
Oh, I think he may have been trying the
I think he
and
was
one.
trying.
That bag was way too deep for him not to be trying.
Yep. It will be 3 more for Allen, and it makes it 5-2, though. Allen made a deep run in the winner's bracket before eventually losing to Mark Richards,
I was about to say,
like
we had
everybody
that
else
game
has
up
so far.
here.
Yep. A nice collect by Dakota. A 4-bagger for Allen and a 10 for Dakota.
So we almost have all of the king seat games laid out.
Okay, let me hear him.
Bracket A, you have Damon Dennis and Jay Rubin.
Wow, so Damon Dennis beat Dylan Turpin.
He did, 21-15.
Dylan Turpin beat Matt Guy.
I'm gonna look at Matt Guy and see where he's at actually. Now that where is he? He is currently playing Jamie Sanchez, and that score is 20-10. Matt winning. So if he wins that game, he's gonna move on to play Mike Dingus, someone that we're very familiar with.
Yep.
So, yep, that's your A bracket king seat game waiting to be played. Damon Dennis and Jay Rubin. Bracket B, you have Alex Rawls and Tanner Halbert waiting to play.
Nice.
In our bracket, bracket C, you have Mark Richards and Tony Smith. And then bracket D is the only one that hasn't finished up. You have Josh Holland sitting on one side, waiting for Jamie Graham or Jeremy Schermerhorn.
Wow. What score that game?
That is 9-7, and Jeremy's leading.
Ooh, that'll be interesting. And Allen with 4 bags on that left side. Dakota can go in for a 6 spot.
When I do that, I say, I mean, at least I'm consistent.
Yeah, exactly. He's consistent, just not where he wants to be.
Not consistently in the hole, but, you know, you got to start somewhere.
Absolutely.
So have you guys had a chance to watch Dakota play before?
Nope.
Have not. This is a new one for me.
I got to see him just a little bit at the Commonwealth versus the Nation tournament last year.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I had to think about that for a minute.
Yeah.
Which one it...
Dakota going to step out to try to go grab this. He does not. Allen finishes with a 10-10 wash.
So I try to make sure that we get everyone's names right. So I remember a week or two ago doing some research and finding out Dakota's last name, Salih.
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 Silly.
Sully. Salih.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of griping because things weren't being pronounced correctly. But, you know,
You
There's
do the best you can. Yeah.
You do. There's 256 pros. On top of that, you have PDC. We can't be perfect all of the time. We really try.
That is true. Names and pronunciations have always been sort of a pet peeve of mine, though. So I try extra hard to get it right. But I know no one's perfect. For all I know, I'm not even saying that right. But the pronunciation I got was phonetically SUH-LEE.
That's what they need.
But you say the S part really fast. So Sully.
So they need to, give us a sheet. Here's your pros. Here's how to say
right?
their names.
Yeah.
Oh, Alan's
The only
gonna
important
go
part
over.
is knowing that Dakota is
we
a
know
phenomenal
how to say that.
player. Yeah, we can say Dakota.
He can pick up some points right here if Alan doesn't drag this bag.
He's going
He's
for
going
it.
for it. And he hits it, but he's a little too
What do we
clean.
call that?
Clean.
Nothing but
Nothing but Matthew.
Nothing but Matt.
Nothing
Because that
but
bag
Matthew.
didn't touch nothing but Matt. At the angle that went in, it almost was nothing but concrete.
Oh, man. That bag's probably going off the back. What do you think? Think it'll?
I think it'll stay.
Yeah, it looks like it's not moving too much each bag. Ooh. Ooh.
Well, maybe.
One more bag left.
Hey, let's see. Let's go.
That's going to be a 10-on-10 wash.
What's that? I don't know. I don't know if we're going to bring us another loser bracket match or if we're going to go to the winner bracket. Yeah, it's not that far behind. Our bracket's been moving, I think, really. That's it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 players left.
Matt Guy did win his game.
Ooh.
Moving on to play Mike Dingus.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
See what Dakota wants to do here. He's going to go for that bag on the left side. Misses too far to the right, but it does fall. And Allen will
Just
miss
gonna
as well.
follow him over there
Yep.
for an 8-on-8 wash.
Play these out a little bit more. I don't think you're going to have a terribly long wait. I don't want to guarantee it, but I think they're playing the bracket out to the bracket win. There's a chance sometimes they hold that match and they put it over there. But I think we're playing all the way out to the bracket win. Which
Lots of bags in the hole this round. Allen, I assume, will go after that bag on his last attempt. A 4-bagger for Dakota. And a 4-bagger for Alan Rawls. Nice grab. It'll stay 9-8.
Was that a double 4-bagger there?
That was an AAR. You kidding me? Double 4-bagger.
Love to see it.
Nice block by Allen, but
Ooh.
Dakota has no problem going through it.
He's holding that bag up a little bit, but it's not going to take much
I
to get it
I
to
think
go
a
in.
normal slide shot will do the business. Yep, a really good wraparound shot, though. I think a good block right here may do it. Yep. Allen gonna go airmail, I assume. Yep.
Oh,
That's a nice shot to wash it
A
out.
lot of his airmails, if he doesn't hit them, they still
They
stay
stay
on the board.
It's really weird.
It is weird. It's odd to see that happen, especially as much as it does with him.
Yeah. Let's going on in that Berkeley pair AJ Sims match we can see over there?
Let's check it out. What bracket was that? I believe that's A.
Oh, wow. What a push.
Berkeley is currently winning 19-14.
Nice. And a nice rollover push by Allen. Now, if you're Dakota, do you want to go around and in for the 4-bagger, or do you try to block his lane again? He's going to go up and around. He went for a roll, missed too far to the left, and now Allen kind of has a little bit of a bumper on that left side. Hard push. Gets the 2 on the board to fall.
That was a great push.
Yeah.
It just hit a little weird and bounced off the back.
But he's still going to end up giving up a point, and that's going to tie the game.
All right, Paul Hardy, 22, please. Paul Hardy, court 22.
That bag off the back of the board. He knew it as soon as he let go. Nice kind of roll flop thing by Allen. And another bag off the back. Allen can go in for an 8. He's going to go up.
He missed the board entirely.
He airballed that. Did you call that an airbag? An airbag. Where would he airbag?
Yeah, airbag.
He airbagged it. He will still get some points. 9 on 4. It'll be 5.
He is going to lead 14-9 right now. We got our king seat game going on over there for bracket B.
What's that? That's Alex and Tanner, right?
Alex and Tanner, yes. See if Dakota can pick up some points here.
Matt Morton, 52. Matt Morton, 52.
Ooh, he can pick up 4.
Uh-oh. Nope, he can pick up 2.
Todd Bridgman, 38. Todd Bridgman, 38.
Gets 2.
He tried. He's going to grab 2, making it 11-14.
58, Scott Lane, 58.
Jamie Graham's taking the lead over Jeremy Schermerhorn, 16-11.
Oh, wow.
To go to the king seat. Great get right there by Dakota. Stepping out to go around, and he throws it perfectly. Allen trying to collect his on the board and does a good job getting it up there.
You got to go block here. He does perfectly. Another airmail attempt.
Going up.
And again, way too far off the back.
Yeah, he's throwing those. He's got to stop working out so much.
That's going to be a 5.
Way too strong.
That's a 10-5-5, and we have ourselves a little Dirty Bags lead change brought to you by Dirty Bags Cornhole.
Thank you to our sponsors. You have AllCornhole.com. Go check them out. They have the best bags in the game. DirtyBagsCornhole.com. Best bag designs in the game. Go check them out. And AAR Cornhole. They got the best apparel. Go check them out.
You have 3 of the best.
Yep.
Allen's lane blocked. We'll see if he can get around it. Does a good job
blocking the other lane.
Dakota's lane. We'll see Dakota go hard push here.
Not terrible.
Bad, no. That blue bag in the front is still grabbable. Yeah.
He doesn't
he doesn't get it though.
Dakota's going to pick up 2 more here, making it 18-14. Berkeley pair, AJ Sims 19-19 over there, that loser bracket game.
All right, just a reminder, PDC doubles.
See if Dakota can bully this bag away from the hole.
Seed you into a double elimination tournament.
Definitely blocks the lane up for Allen. He's going airmail.
Ooh.
He's got to figure something else out. His airmail's just not hitting this game.
He lost it. Oh, but Dakota gives it right back.
He still has one in the hole, and that lane's
going up again.
blocked.
And again off the bat. And now, if Dakota can put this bag in, he's going to force this bag still has to be in. If he lays it up on the board, it's a 3.
It's
going up again. And again, it's off the back, and that's going to do it. Dakota Salih comes from behind and takes down and eliminates Alan Rawls. Wow.
He's going to move on to play Eric Davis next.
Nice. All right. I believe the next match will bring you maybe the winner's bracket final between Mark Richards and Tony Smith, but we're not 100% sure yet.
See.
Stay tuned. We're going to take a commercial break, bring you a lot more cornhole action.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get it, no call it quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin!
Gracious.
James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my god, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herb on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile on my face, would in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule.
What a shot and what a round for Cheyenne Renner.
Big time. Big time.
Big time.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the winners bracket final. Here in bracket C, 2 very familiar faces if you are familiar with cornhole. Mark Richards on the left, Tony Smith on the right. The winner will have to be double dipped. Some other news that just came across the table in bracket C. Matthew Creekkiller has been eliminated. Matthew Creekkiller is out of pro singles after losing to Cheyenne Renner 21-14. Devin. She plays Devin Hardball, yep. I don't think so. I think these are still down and back. All right, I do believe that these will be the first live bags of the game. Mark Richards, Tony Smith, winner into the finals of bracket C.
And I made it back just in time.
Are you guys ready for this?
I don't think I am. I don't think I am.
Should be in for some great cornhole.
Absolutely. If Mark Richards plays like he did against Devin Harbaugh the last time we saw him, he is going to be hard to beat.
And if Tony plays like he did in his last game, he killed it.
Yeah, that's very true.
And not that either one of these players are thinking this way, but if you were to lose this game, the worst place you would finish is third place in your bracket, which is
you're doing
amazing.
Great.
Yeah.
Let's get some score predictions in the chat. I honestly don't know who's going to win this game, as Tony Smith takes an early 2-0 lead. I really don't. I'm gonna take Mark Richards, just because to keep my prediction live. I think Devin Harbaugh beats him in the finals. I'm gonna take Mark Richards. I'm gonna say he wins this thing 21-17.
So your pick and my pick are battling it out right now in the loser bracket.
Devin Harbaugh and Cheyenne Renner, that must mean then, huh?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
So one of us will jinx one of them. But I will have to say that Cheyenne in the loser bracket took down Duncan Klimmer, then Matthew Creekkiller, and now she's getting ready to play Devin Harbaugh, who's been waiting a little while, so maybe that'll play into her favor.
Man.
The other matchup down there in the loser bracket is another good one. Eric Davis taking
Airmail
on
by Mark
Dakota
Richards
Saline, who we just saw. 6 names left alive in bracket C. 4 names I just mentioned and the 2 players on the court right now. Only 6 players left out of the 64 that started.
So we can get you entered into the bracket. I've got a few teams that have already let me know, but I don't have all of them. So if you know
much needed
is,
block
by
by Mark Richards. He's going to give up 4.
We have a king seat winner in bracket B, Tanner Halbert.
Tanner.
Wow.
Taking down the king seat over there over Alex Rawls.
Tony Smith with the 10. Does Mark Richards go after this bag? He does, and he got it. What a collect by Mark Richards. And Tony went up for the drag.
Tony hitting that perfectly for 2 points.
Unbelievable couple of bags there.
These guys have me conditioned to believe they're going to hit those shots. It makes you forget how hard they are.
Take a look at this real quick. The push and collect by Mark Richards, followed up with the airmail drag. Oh, man.
So, bracket D, Jamie Graham was able to pull off the win over Jeremy Schermerhorn, and he is getting ready to play Josh Holland for the king seat over there.
Ooh, that'll be a really good game. Wow.
Oh, wow.
And then Jay Rubin and Damon Dennis are playing right now to see who will take that king seat match.
Wow. So the 3 matches, ours plus the 2 you just mentioned, all for the king seat, are all
king
right in
seat.
front of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
They're all right in front of us.
Hard push to split the bags. He doesn't do it, but he's going to get a 4-bagger and 4 points for Mark Richards. We have a Dirty Bags lead change. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of those this game. A Dirty Bags lead change gives Mark Richards a 6-4 lead.
Go over there, check out AllCornhole.com. They have great bag designs. They have really cool t-shirts, sweatshirts.
We may.
Just all around great merch.
We may even be giving away a set of Dirty Bags designed bags tomorrow for doubles. You may have to come back here and check it out. Ooh, a little too far to the left here.
Oh, that bag went over the hole and came back.
I wonder if Mark goes after these bags. He's not going to.
I think, yeah.
Well, it is going to be a 6, though. Going to go roll or airmail. I think roll.
Yeah, I would say roll.
Yep, for 6. Oh.
Could have gone
I'm
airmail
sorry,
for
4.
6,
I was
maybe.
only going to be 4, rather. My bad. I can't do math. It is going to be 2, though. We are tied at 6.
It's been a long day.
Very long day. So let's keep track. We've already had 2 lead changes, and if Tony scores here, we're going to have a 3rd. That bag not out of play, but with Mark Richards being the conservative player he is, he may not go for it.
Let's see how aggressive Mark is.
He's going up. Too hard off the back. It's going to be a 5 spot and another Dirty Bags lead change.
That's very
Difference in this game is
unusual.
Tony Smith going up for the drag and hitting it.
Yep.
And him
Mark
missing. Yeah.
That's the difference in this game. Tony Smith now, that 5 points is a huge swing. First bag in the hole.
5 points that round for the one before that. 9 points in 2 rounds. That's huge.
Didn't
And
we see this happen a few minutes ago with Tony Smith?
Yep.
I feel like it's been happening all day.
4 frames we talked about it. He was trailing against Eric Davis,
Yeah, he
and
was
4
losing.
frames later he wins.
Yep, game over.
And I don't think we're being exaggerating. I think it was
No.
literally 4 frames.
Oh, and now Tony does the same thing, goes for an airmail drag off the back, and Mark's going to get those 5 points right back. Are you come on? Are you kidding me?
Wow, he
The
snuck
exact
that right
same
in.
round. Tony Smith went for an airmail, missed it too far off the back, and Mark Richards is able to capitalize with a 4-bagger, and we are tied at 11. 10 points scored in the last 2 rounds.
This game could be over soon because
Right.
we're only 10 points away from it ending. So a couple more frames.
So yeah, the score was 9-10. Tony was losing. 4 rounds later, Tony wins,
Tony
game
won.
over.
Crazy.
All right, Corey Morrison.
So again, we do want to
Morrison,
thank everybody for tuning in, watching the All Cornhole broadcast court. Really appreciate the opportunity to be here, bring you these matches. We hope you enjoy them. Also a shout out to our other sponsors, AAR Cornhole and Dirty Bags Cornhole. Appreciate their support as well. Both players with now one bag out of play, one bag left in hand.
Richards, ooh, another bag. Can Tony sneak in? He can.
Tony sees his momentum back.
So not a lead change. Tony retakes the lead.
Yeah, the momentum shifted.
13-11.
Jamie Graham currently beating Josh 8-0.
So as you mentioned earlier, Allison, one king seat has already been filled by Mr.
Yes.
Tanner Halbert. The winner of the match you're watching will fill another king seat. And then Josh Holland, Jamie Graham, you said Jamie's leading 8-0. And then our final king seat match features Damon Dennis
Jay Rubin.
against Jay Rubin.
Right now, Jay is winning that game 7-5.
Okay, we can tune back into that one 45 minutes from now.
Right.
Airmail.
Nothing but Matt.
Roll.
If you laugh every time I say it, I'm going to keep saying it, Allison.
I just
Another
can't
roll.
help but just chuckle.
You're thinking of Matthew?
Yes, every time I'm like, what does Matt have
That
to do
time
with
he
this?
hits it.
That
was
time he
a-
hit the back, he hit
was a
wood that time.
Gutsy airmail. If he misses that, that would put Tony on 19.
Yeah, that took a lot of guts to throw. You're absolutely right, Jake.
I don't think I would ever shoot that, but I'm also not a pro.
If you're good enough to be up there, you're good enough to shoot that shot.
Facts.
Every single time.
Tony Smith, though, 5-point lead, 5 points away from the win, is in the driver's seat. They're stacking bags right now. Both 3 bags deep to their 4-bagger. There's one of them.
Are you kidding me?
I thought we
got
learned
it.
our lesson there,
No,
Jake.
I got. I know Mark Rich is good enough. He won't shank it. And are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger.
Dakota currently up on Eric Davis 14-5.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
And what about the Cheyenne match?
You know, I don't want to talk about it.
We're not
because
gonna talk about it?
I feel like if I talk about it, then like I'm gonna just jinx her.
But
and-
Allison, she's winning.
You don't have to talk about it.
I'm not going
I can.
to.
Alice, Cheyenne
not
is
going
currently
to.
winning 5-2 over Devin Harbaugh. Another
Wow.
bag off to the.
That's an unusual
play.
miss by Mark. Let's see if he can go airmail and drag those. He's got 2 bags hanging in the hole. He's not in a
But
terrible
now,
spot right now.
now he can.
He could pull the
He's-
drain here, pull
he's
the
got
plug.
a great
But
backboard.
if you're off the board, the game's over. He hits it clean.
Unbelievable.
It's going to be 2 more for Tony, and that'll put him on 18.
I
That's-
can't believe nothing else
That's
fell.
got to be a terrible feeling that you hit the
Yep.
airmail.
Yes.
You did what you wanted to do, but those 2 bags literally
Fate
tap
is
in
working
the hole.
against you.
Yeah. We
Tony's-
talked about that last weekend.
Yeah.
How it was just fate.
Yeah. You just
That
feel like a player
Berkeley
is...
and Ryan won that. I mean, there was anyone having
Any break
a
that
hot
could have went
streak.
their way, it went. Yeah, everything went their way, and when the other team needed a break to go against them, it just fell the right way.
Yeah, you had teams just throwing great, and
Oh
then
my gosh, what a gutsy shot.
ooh, the roll.
Airmailing
Gonna
versus
do
rolling.
it again. Got it
They
again.
are hitting.
Airmails versus rolls.
Oh,
No,
uh-oh.
this is for a 5. He's going to get it again.
Oh,
Off
he
the
misses,
back.
so he's going to get 2.
He is going to get 2. It's going to end the scoring streak by Tony.
What an
18 to
airmail
13.
show until that last
Oh,
bag.
man, that could have been huge if he hit that. Oh, my word.
He does get first
Look at
throwback,
this.
though.
You see Alex Hicks is handing out signs in the front row of our court that say the word sheesh. That's awesome.
Can we? Oh, we don't have the other
We don't have
camera
a camera.
working. Dang it.
Oh, that's great. Tony with another bag out of play. Mark Richards set up to get 2 more.
Oh,
a
Tony
10.
can sneak in.
Can he sneak in? He
Yeah, he
does.
does.
Of course
Good
he can.
shot. 10-10 wash. It'll stay 18-13. Big Tone 3 points away from a trip to the finals.
Jamie Graham leading 14-0 over Josh Holland right now.
Wow. That's a huge surprise.
2 bags off to the right by Tony Smith. Can Mark Richards take advantage? Hard push up the middle
He
and only
does.
brings his bags. What a shot. Richards finishes with a 4-bagger. Tony with an 8. It's going to be 4 more. We have ourselves a 1-point
This
game.
is the first time I remember saying this today. We have Crunch Time, brought to you by AAR Cornhole.
Yes, sir.
Crunch Time, 18-17, right down to the wire.
64, please.
Jamie Graham just put Josh Holland in the club
No
in the King
way.
Seat game. 22-0.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow. Big win for Jamie.
Meanwhile, over here, Tony Smith 3 points away. Mark Richards 4 points away.
Hey, and what did I tell you about the Damon Dennis J. Rubin match? We could check back in like 45 minutes. Well, the score has progressed.
Barely. It's 5
It's now 8-5. Yes.
Oh, my God.
I think it was 5-7 last time we talked.
Yeah, it's 8-5 in
Oh,
favor
my
of J.
goodness.
Rubin.
This could do it right here. Mark
Uh-oh.
Richards is going to have to go get this bag on the left side. And he knows it.
He may have to get more than that.
No, he's
No,
at 18.
no, you're right.
As long as he's got to get this one, though. Left-handed, he can get it. Oh, and it just
my
sits up, and that's going to
gosh,
do
He
it.
doesn't even have to throw
They
this last
don't
bag.
fall, and Tony Smith has clinched his spot into the finals of Bracket C.
Congratulations, Tony Smith taking the king seat here in Bracket C.
Wow.
I guarantee you that nobody left alive in the loser's bracket is going to concede to Tony Smith, but the way he's throwing right now, he is going to be tough to topple. You have to beat him twice.
Dakota takes down Eric Davis.
Wow.
Dakota takes down Eric Davis.
Yes.
And Cheyenne is...
She's,
we don't have to talk about it.
I don't know. Not sure.
So, yeah, we actually don't have another match we can bring you until that Devin Harbaugh Cheyenne Renner match is done. So the winner of that will play Dakota. The winner of that will play Mark Richards.
I'm going to watch.
And the winner of that will have to double dip Tony Smith. Ladies and gentlemen, stay with us. I know we're going to take a little bit of a break, and we will be right back as soon as we have another match.
Right
Stay with
here
us.
on the All Cornhole broadcast court. All right, Cornhole fans, we still do not have a matchup here assigned to our court yet. We will momentarily, but I thought I would just come back on. If anybody's just hanging out, waiting for the next match, and you don't have access to it, give you an update on where we are in the various brackets. In bracket A, Jay Rubin went ahead to take down Damon Dennis. So Jay Rubin is sitting in your king seat in bracket A. Damon Dennis is waiting in the loser bracket finals, and he is waiting for the winner of Matt Guy and Berkeley pair. So that's bracket A, Matt Guy and Berkeley pair. The winner of that will face Damon Dennis, and then the winner of that gets the chance to double dip Jay Rubin. So that's what's going on in bracket A. Let's scroll on over in bracket B. Bracket B, Tanner Halbert sits in your king seat. And in the losers bracket, we have Jimmy McGuffin taking on Ryan Smith. The winner of that the bracket hasn't updated yet. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. So in bracket B, we have Jimmy McGuffin taking on Ryan Smith. On the other side of the bracket, in the loser bracket, we have Eddie Grindersleeve taking on Caleb Franklin. All right, the winner of those two are going to play each other. Then the survivor of that will play Alex Rawls, and then the winner of that will get the chance to double dip Tanner.
Cheyenne Renner for the win over Devin Harbaugh.
Devin Harbaugh out then.
Out. Cheyenne moving on to play Dakota.
All right, so we'll bring you, that's our bracket, bracket C. We'll bring you the results where we are in that bracket here in just a second. Let's skip all on over to bracket D then. In bracket D, we have sitting in the king seat, Jamie Graham. Then down in the losers bracket, we have Storm Hogue and Jeremy Schermerhorn on the left side. Over on the right side, we have Noah Almanza waiting for the winner of Connie Altice and Ryan Windsor. All right, and ultimately the winner of all those will get to play Josh Holland. And then the winner of that will get a chance to double dip Jamie Graham. All right, so that's where we are in bracket D. We'll move over now. In our bracket, bracket C, as we were bringing you earlier, Tony Smith now sits in the king seat. We have Dakota Salee and Cheyenne Renner playing each other. The winner gets to play Mark Richards, and the winner of that will get a chance to double dip, as I mentioned, Tony Smith. So 4 players left in our bracket. So we're getting ready to bring you Cheyenne Renner and Dakota Salee. Again, winner of that's going to play Mark Richards. And then ultimately waiting for all of that to conclude is Tony Smith. We're going to bring you coverage all the way until we have a bracket champion. Just so you know, we're going to play this all the way out till we have a bracket champion here on this court. So stay tuned on the All Cornhole broadcast court. This is Mike Morton, joined by Allison Baldwin and Jake Brannon.
All right, so Mike, who was it that you picked to win our bracket?
I tried to pick Devin. You wouldn't let me. Then I went with Alan Rawls, and both of those players are now out of it.
So I'm the only one left standing with my pick
No,
in the game?
I picked Tony Smith.
Well, no.
Yeah,
No.
Did you can't say that. I said I picked Tony Smith to win.
I wanted Devin Harbaugh. You wouldn't let me have
it.
it.
Was like a whole, yeah.
I was
going to
arm wrestle you for it.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys are. Are you guys? I think the headsets are hurting your guys' heads or something.
I think the altitude is messing with your memory there, bud.
My memory.
So credit where credit is due.
Look,
Allison.
I'm a young buck.
Wins.
I have a good memory. I know exactly
right.
what I was talking about.
So I can't really talk about Cheyenne, so I don't know how this whole me helping you guys commentate this game is going to go.
Actually, you know what?
Talk about Bruno. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm just going to talk about Dakota the whole time.
I think Mike and I are going to go get something to drink. So why don't you just take this game by yourself?
You got the mic.
Yeah.
All right, we're laughing and having fun here. Meanwhile, these players are serious. These bags are live.
They are?
I believe so.
No.
They turned the scoring tower on. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions.
Yep, and she's going to the scoreboard. 6-0 start for Dakota.
I really, really feel like I need to walk away. No pressure over here while Chad Littlewood sits at the table watching one of his sponsored players. Here we go.
Ooh.
She can get some points back right here.
You want to call some matches? Jake, I think you should put some pressure on Matthew. He wants to call some matches.
Matthew, why don't you come over here?
I just saw it.
Take my headset, Matt.
Matthew is hightailing it out of this.
Exactly.
He is walking so fast away from here.
We heard you ask, and I've never seen someone's head shake so fast.
See, that's like whenever Matt gets in trouble next time, don't punish him. Make him call matches at the next national.
Yeah.
That seems to get the job done.
Cheyenne starting off with a blocker bag, not really working out.
I'm going to talk as minimally as possible because I really want to hear your input on this game, Allison.
I don't know what to say.
Literally. This is going to be 2 more for Dakota, and it is 8-2 after 3 rounds.
So this is our first time seeing Cheyenne today. We got to see Dakota earlier.
No, we did see Cheyenne early. She played Devin Harbaugh.
Oh, that's right. I think I said.
Yeah.
I was taking a break during that one.
Oh, yeah.
So is she throwing all slides or all slide 2.0?
All slides. All
Regular,
slides.
So she's throwing the regular all cornhole all sides.
She's been throwing slick side down all day.
And what is Dakota throwing?
Cornhole Solutions Character 77s.
Okay.
That's what they are.
I thought they were
Mouthful.
Cornhole Solutions, but I couldn't see which ones. Character 77s versus regular all slides, original all slides, I should say.
All
A
right.
4-bagger for Cheyenne Renner.
Gonna pick up 2 right there, making it 8-4.
Trying to be rewarded with a game against Mark Richards.
Now, would you really call that a reward?
Yeah. That's debatable.
Right.
I don't think either one of these two would turn it down, though. So I guess technically it is a reward.
Can we talk about, I mean, I'll bring it up again when he comes back on here, but, Mark Richards, his first 2 singles brackets international, a first and a second. And then now, today, he's guaranteed a third.
Yeah, at least a third.
At least a third.
All right, so here we go. He got first, then second. So today he should get third if we're following a trend.
Yep.
Cheyenne wins this game. He gets third. She moves on to the finals.
Oh, man. Wishful thinking, huh?
Perfect case scenario there. I'm just trying to help Mark with his trend.
Are you?
Okay.
Is that what's
All right.
going on?
I did see Mark warming up with different bags other than his pink King Cheetah, so I wonder if he has a
Ooh, that
bag
would be
switch.
interesting if he switched his bags. Not
Cheyenne's
something that a
settling
lot
into
of
a
people
rhythm
do.
here. Dakota follows her.
That's an AAR. Are you kidding me?
Double 4-bagger.
Oh, come on, Jake.
You didn't finish the last 2 words.
If you would, you should have said it with us.
We were in unison.
Yeah,
sorry.
you guys started. I didn't want to, interrupt.
All right, next time.
I think we're
do
going
it
to see a
again.
few more of these.
Just got to do it again. All right,
Oh, yeah, I think we'll see a few more by the
We're
end of the game.
quarter of the way there.
Ouch, Cheyenne a little off to the left. Cheyenne's just going to make a lane. She was going for the block. This could be 4 more points here for Dakota.
And it is not.
And it's going to be a wash.
Cheyenne was fortunate there.
Very.
So is she the player that the breaks all start lining up for?
Possibly.
Guess fate will let us know shortly.
It's a good match going on the other court over there. Ryan Smith and Jimmy McGuffin.
I was just seeing that over there.
Who's that other one? Oh, Matt Guy and Berkeley pair.
Wow, that'll be a good game.
Cheyenne with another bag off to the left there. Let's see if Dakota lets her off the hook. No, he will not. 10-6 now in favor of Dakota.
That McGuffin-Smith game is tied at 4s.
So we all know who Cheyenne is. Dakota trying to make a name for himself, and he's done a great job of it so far today. Been very steady.
Wearing a Dirty Bags cornhole hat. So fitting to be on this broadcast court.
Oh, yeah. Looks like Matt is beating Berkeley 7-5 right now. For Dakota being a player that we haven't really seen a lot or heard a lot of, he is throwing very well.
Now, if you talk to anybody from Kentucky, they'll tell you he's been he's been the real deal for a while. Yeah, they're very quick to vouch for him.
Gotcha. I'm just not familiar.
I see Pat Groff is watching. Pat, give me another bold take for this game. What do you say in this game?
Ooh, going up and misses it. Could be some points for Cheyenne.
Possibly. What is she going to do here? She's going to lay up.
Lay up and hope that he shoots it again and misses.
Got it.
Doesn't. He drags that bag for 1 point. Just playing smart, though. You know, you can't fault her for that.
So just to reiterate that sometimes cornhole is all about timing and big wins, big frames at clutch times. It's not all about your overall stats. Dakota Salee is here in the final 4 of this bracket. His PPR is, I say this like I could ever shoot it, but his PPR is a 9.4. You know, and when you look at the list of people that are in front of him, it's impressive. Like, so 9.4 is kind of middle of the pack-ish. So he must be throwing a fantastic DPR, right?
Wow.
Not really.
What a great
He's got a
job.
.37. But he's winning. He's throwing great frames when he needs to. He's hitting clutch bags when he needs to. Scrapes a point there. 11-8 now. Cheyenne settling into that rhythm.
Another 4-bagger for Cheyenne
Yep.
to get her on the scoring streak, 11-10.
Within 1 now. She's been trailing this whole game, right?
She has
believe
been,
so,
yes.
Yeah, so she's closest she's been since the start. Puts up a blocker right in front of the hole. Dakota, no problem going through it. Cheyenne maybe trying to go block her again, but that one kicked to the left on her. Interesting to see how she approaches this.
It's going to be 4 more, and it is not. It's only 2.
Yep. Thought that bag looked like it was possibly going to be easy to drop. But just as soon as she scooches with it 1 point, Dakota says, no, I feel more safe with you a few points behind.
Now, Pat's prediction for this game was Dakota goes up big, possibly 17-10, and then Cheyenne squeaks it out 21-19.
She has been doing that all day.
So we'll see what happens. It's setting up to be 2 more.
You're on your way to being correct, Pat.
Oh,
Ooh, there we go.
It's going to be a wash.
So anyone listening to me cheering on Cheyenne, it's only because I picked her in the bracket. We play this little game where we all pick who we think is going to win.
You already won that. It's over.
You've already won.
But I picked her to win the bracket.
It doesn't matter if you're
You
right
finished-
or not.
you
You're
finished-
more
I mean,
correct than we are.
Well, not
But-
necessarily because I did pick Tony Smith, but I mean, it's all right.
I'm not biased to one player or the other. She's just my pick for today. And
if she-
I cheer for good cornhole. I just want to see good cornhole.
That is right.
Brett Guy, court 53.
Berkeley Pair taking a 10-9 lead on Matt Guy.
Oh, look at that. I think Matt just got 2, if I'm seeing correctly over there. That first bag is as good as in the hole.
It's amazing how
yeah,
these
I like
players.
that block.
V block. Watch this. No, not really.
It's amazing how these elite
She's got
players
a
find a
nice
way
lane.
to survive.
Yeah,
You
oh,
look
yeah.
at who's left, and it's like no surprises for the most part.
He's going blocker and he hits it. She's still got a lane though, kind of right up the center. There she goes
my.
for
Say
all
what?
3.
What a shot.
Oh,
Let's see where Dakota goes, what bags he wants to go after. He's going up.
And it's the airmail
it's a
drag.
pretty impressive drag himself.
She goes up the center and she's going to take 4 and the lead.
Dirty
14,
bags
13.
lead change.
Take a look at this push by Cheyenne Renner.
DirtyBagsCornhole.com
This push was amazing.
to leave all of his bags on the board. That's impressive. That's hard to do.
Wow.
She had to thread the needle and hit that just right.
That has to give her some momentum, some confidence going into the next round, hitting that shot and taking the
Whoa,
lead
that was
out
also.
of it.
Did you mention it was Dirty Bags lead change?
We did.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Where?
Sorry, you were
are
setting
you
up a
here?
replay.
No.
Are
You're
you here?
forgiven. You're forgiven.
Let's see if she can get 2 more right here.
I'll tell you what, that's
She
not a position
does.
you probably want to find yourself in. Is Cheyenne falling behind, catching up, taking the lead by a point, and now she's in a rhythm.
She's confident. She's in
Yeah.
a rhythm. She's got the momentum.
She's going to just keep pouring bags in
You're
the hole,
in
and now
trouble.
Dakota's got to see if he can just go bag for bag and keep up with her
And
for a while
he's
till
been
she
doing
cools
that all
off.
game, so
Yeah.
you know, he's got it in him.
I'm not sure how you cool Cheyenne off other
Like
than
that.
to outlast her.
Yep, right there. Now he's gonna try and sneak around these bags, stepping out.
Oh,
Great
wow. Good cut shot.
Yeah. Cheyenne in his lane completely now.
And now I can see that 77 on the side of the bag clearly.
He does it again.
At that,
nice
I thought that was gonna land on the
Cheyenne
back.
does it
Who
back
says
to
you
him.
can't roll an all slide?
And a great finish for a 4-bagger and 2 points. Make it a 1-point game.
Beautiful frame, start to finish.
16-15. Cheyenne still in the lead.
So we've been up and down all day with people leading the stats in our bracket. Cheyenne Renner has just taken a lead in PPR for bracket C.
Wow.
Raising her PPR up to a 9.89.
Oh, wow. Look at
Uh-oh.
those bags. What do? You block them up? She
Uh-oh.
does perfectly. He's going to step out and try and just take all of these bags.
Yeah, but if you don't take anything and go off the board.
Great.
What? That's
Oh,
falling.
Wow.
Cheyenne cleans it up and takes 2.
Man,
Dakota
another
with a
replay to
beautiful-
look at.
Yeah, what a beautiful shot. But then Cheyenne calmly drains her slide shot for 2 after that.
Look at this airmail. Slow motion.
Drop.
But then Cheyenne keeps her composure and finishes with a 4-bagger.
She's now sitting on 18. 18-15. Been very impressed with Dakota on the day.
Absolutely.
Showing he
has been-
belongs.
Yeah, he's proving why he's here playing this game right now. After beating Eric Davis.
Can he steal a couple points here?
I think he can.
He will.
Yep.
Beautiful.
16-18 now.
Dakota
Cheyenne's-
Salee.
Cheyenne's still going to be in the lead, but he is catching up. 17-18 now.
And we have just entered Crunch Time, brought to you by AAR Cornhole. Every bag matters at this point.
Yes, it does. It's all big time right now.
And they're just going to stack bags. Both of them throwing fast. Both of them in a rhythm.
Nice.
And there's
Double
an AA.
four-bagger.
Are you kidding me? Double four-bagger. We got it.
Oh my God.
The things we do to have fun.
You know, most people would probably think that this was so boring, just sitting here watching cornhole all day.
Absolutely
We love
not.
it.
We have to keep ourselves entertained. That's a super low block, level 2 or 3.
Or 4 or 5.
2.5 if you really want to know.
Oh my gosh.
How did it say on there? Cheyenne go in 1?
Not
no,
yet.
Cheyenne went
She's
rolling.
going
For the push.
I bet he goes up right here.
He was dragging. If he throws it high enough, he can drag it.
Yep.
If he throws it too low, he's going to knock him off.
He's going to drag her bag.
Wondering if he's trying to push his own
I think
bag
she's got to
there.
shoot it. That's a hard push. I would shoot it.
She's just going to lay it up and
What?
she's going to let him decide how these next bags go.
He's going to
He
go
goes
up. Hits it. Oh, my goodness. And brought it closer. So now an aerial by Cheyenne would drag it.
Wow.
Yeah, he's just going to
He
lay
just
up,
lays
give up
it
the
up.
2, and we have another
Dirty bags
Dirty
lead
Bags
change.
lead change.
Wow,
1918.
Dakota, there was only a small fraction of that bag in the hole, and he clipped it just
And
right.
I honestly don't think that he could see the hole. The way that the bags were piled on top of each other in front of the hole, I don't even think he could see it.
Beautiful bag. Dakota now leading 19-18. What are they doing? Confirming the score?
I think it's just the bag count, the tracking.
Yeah, so 19-18 now. Dakota is just 2 points or 1 missed bag from Cheyenne away. The loser of this game will finish in 4th place
The winner goes on to play Mark Richards.
in your 2nd and 3rd place game. There's one for
Has to be
Come on,
in.
Shy.
And
Yes.
it is.
And
Woo!
AA, are you kidding me?
Double
4-bagger.
Score
Another
stays
one.
19-18. Cheyenne needed that to stay alive. She does.
He is just on fire right now.
Yeah, he's just pouring them in the hole. And with every bag that goes in the hole, the pressure
Just pressure.
transfers.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Pressure.
I like that block, though. I really like that block.
Slick side block bag right there.
Oh,
He
wow.
he
That's just as
almost
good.
hit that.
A great
bag
push.
there by Cheyenne. He's not going to have a problem pulling that bag in, though.
Nope. Oh. And one for the win. Just kidding. A 4-bagger for Cheyenne.
Another
Another
Dirty Bags
lead
lead
change.
change. Oh, my gosh.
And now one of my favorite things to say, Cheyenne Renner will have the first bag for the rest of the game.
And I'm going to
Not
hold my
necessarily.
breath
Dakota
for the
can
rest
score
of the
one
day.
and get first throwback, right?
Yeah, Jake. Thanks. Thanks for that.
I love the phrase, too. It was just too early.
Yeah, you're right. That's my bad. That's on me. That's on me.
So Dakota is throwing a 10.3 right now. Cheyenne at 10.26.
Oh my gosh, that could be the game. That could be it. Holding my breath over here.
He knows it too. He's got to go get that bag eventually. That's a really good block, though.
That is a great block.
Cheyenne gonna step out. She has a little bit of a
Yeah,
lane.
She doesn't know what she wants to do with it.
If she blocks it up, she's going to force him to take some fancy
Or
shot.
go with it. And now Cheyenne has to drag it. He's not going to do it. Cheyenne Renner
My pick goes
survives.
Absolutely.
And
Congratulations to Cheyenne Renner, but I have to say hats off. Dakota.
Yes, Dakota, you are making a name for
He was
yourself
throwing
on this
well
stage
over,
right here.
well over a 10 on the broadcast court this
That
deep
was
in the
amazing.
tournament.
He did a great job.
Congratulations. But Cheyenne Renner moves on to the top 3, and she's going to face Mark Richards. Hats off to Cheyenne. We're going to take a quick break
Great
here.
throwing.
When we come back, we'll take you through all the rest of the brackets and where they are.
AllCornhole.com has the largest online selection of cornhole bags for players of all levels. Through years of research and development, AllCornhole.com is the perfect bags for even pro-level players. With over 4 unique series to choose from, including Game Changers, All Slides, Slide Rights, and Steadies, you'll be sure to find the right bags to dominate the competition. Whether you're looking for bags for family gatherings, competitive league night, or the pro circuit, visit AllCornhole.com today to find the perfect series of bags for you.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
For the win. Baldwin! James Baldwin with the shot of the game and the shot of the tournament so far, and a performance in a game for the ages.
Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous. Oh my God, now they all look jealous. Brand new drip, hope they all got umbrellas. Y'all don't fit in, call them all Cinderellas. And I heard your last shit, dog, you can do better. You ain't got shit on me, homie, that's facts. I just bought a new crib, I buy another for the tax. We ain't in the same league, we ain't in the same brackets. I ain't made a joint yet, they already know it slaps. Tryna play me, they ain't no better. Herp on me, you can call me Chris Webber. Brand new whip with the brand new leather. Shit, now I made plays, so they all look jealous.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are as excited as we are. We are down to the final 3 here in Bracket C. Mike Morton here with Jake, Brandon.
Hey.
Allison will join us here in a minute.
Yep.
We're here on the All Cornhole broadcast court, getting ready to check out Cheyenne Renner and Mark Richards play in the loser bracket final. So this game is for 2nd and 3rd place out of 64 players that started this bracket out.
And these are the first live bags of the game.
So we have Gladiator King Cheetahs being thrown, those pink cheetahs. You said he might have been trying some other bags out. It looks like he went back to these.
Yep.
And then we got Cheyenne Renner throwing her Cheyenne Renner branded regular all slides, the originals.
In a point to Cheyenne Renner to start out the game.
Winner of this moves on to face Tony Smith in the bracket finals. Tony will need to be double dipped by whomever takes this match.
A couple of major updates in other brackets. Matt Guy eliminated, losing to Berkeley Pear 21-19. Berkeley will move on to face Damon Dennis.
And that's your loser bracket finals, right?
That is the losers bracket finals, yes.
So Matt Guy finishes in 4th place, which is not too shabby. It's just that somehow we've set our expectations that Matt should be in the finals every tournament.
Yes.
He is the GOAT.
He is the GOAT, regardless of how he finished here today. He's still the GOAT. But yeah, he'll finish in 4th. Berkeley Pear, Damon Dennis are playing for 2nd and 3rd right now.
An airmail that doesn't drag a bag for Mark Richards. He will get 4 and take the lead. Dirty Bags lead change right off the bat. Remember, the winner of this game will have to go on and double dip Tony Smith.
So Cheyenne is sponsored by All Cornhole and AAR Cornhole, as you see on her jersey and on her leggings there. So here on the All Cornhole broadcast court, I don't know if you can call it home court advantage, but good to see one of the All-Cornhole sponsor players doing
Making
so
a
well.
deep run, yeah.
Here on the All-Cornhole court.
Going up. And
Bang!
takes all
Oh.
3.
Who says she's only got a slide game?
Taking a look at this airmail drag by Cheyenne Renner. Taking everything.
So we were laughing between matches, telling her just stop falling behind so much, and the game would be easy for her, because it seems like she keeps digging big holes for herself and then climbing right out of it.
All right, we got, so Pat Groff actually got his prediction in the last game 100% correct. He said 21-19, and it was correct. So this one, he says, Mark runs away with this one, winning 21-6. So we'll see what happens.
I'm not
Going
sure I
after
can
that
agree with
bag.
that one, Pat. I kind of liked your other ones. I'm not sure I can agree there.
goodness.
How does that bag stay up there? It'll be 2 more.
That bag was on the slick side also, hanging
6
like that.
to 3.
I don't know who wins this game, but I predict that the loser scores at least 11.
Okay, I like it. I like it. Picasso. I really like that Mark Richards has the shoes to match the jersey. Good replacement there. A good
There
collect,
it
slow
is.
motion.
We don't need the replay for that.
A 4-bagger for Mark Richards and an AA. Are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger.
We started out the day, we really didn't have many of those double
We
4-baggers,
didn't.
right? It took a little while, but now
our-
that they're rolling, they're rolling.
Our day started out with the
lot of
dirty
muddy
players.
games, yeah. So we mentioned earlier we're going to give away some all cornhole bags if you shared the Facebook feed as well as commented on who you thought was going to win bracket C. I'm just going to tell you right now the way this is going to have to go. I'm going to go home tonight and put everyone that's eligible for that, and I'll put them in a wheel spin. And then what we'll do is tomorrow when we kick off the broadcast, we'll spin the wheel tomorrow morning.
All right.
That
good.
gives me time to make sure I catch everyone that's eligible and put them on the wheel.
Richards goes block. Cheyenne says roll. Okay.
Again, who says all slides can't roll?
I don't think she was trying to roll.
No, not necessarily. Yeah. And if you're still watching this, go ahead, give this a share. Let's get some more people in here. Getting very close to the finals. One more game. Let's get a lot more people in here.
3 players left in bracket C, and they're all worthy. Cheyenne Renner, Mark Richards, and Tony Smith.
Looking like it's going to be 4 more for Mark Richards here.
Nah, Pat, that bat all slide is going to fall. Up. Maybe I spoke too
Will
quickly.
it? Trying to go airmail here, though.
No,
No, she
she
went late.
went blocked, but really just left him
Mark
alone.
He was
Step-
just trying to
whoa.
hold the
Richards
going
gonna
to
step out here. What is
Yeah,
this?
he's going
What is
to-
this? Oh, wow. What a shot by Mark Richards.
Did you not see that coming?
Impressive.
I mean, I saw it coming. It was an impressive shot.
She left him a perfect lane set up for that shot.
So, Pat, you might be on track here. I said this is the first one of your predictions I really haven't agreed with, but looking good so far.
Mark Richards, you think maybe he would come off a little rusty after sitting for so long, but doesn't look like it.
Is it a question of the danger for him is to be rusty. The danger for Cheyenne is to get tired because
Yeah.
she's been
Yeah.
going through a lot of long games back to back.
It's another 2 for Mark Richards, make it 12-4.
Great cleanup there by Mark, getting all those bags in front of the hole to go in. Another double four-bagger.
That's not a double four-bagger. That's an AA. Are you kidding me? Double
A
four-bagger.
little bit of awkward knuckles there. Did you see
Awkward
that?
knuckles. No, I didn't see it.
He went to give Cheyenne some knucks, and she didn't see. She went to go put the score in, so he just gave himself.
That's awesome.
Awkward knucks. You got to love them.
Mark Richards throwing a 10.44 PPR this game. Cheyenne throwing a 9.56.
This is the game that Pat should have
crazy.
guessed he would shoot over an 11.
Ouch, that's going to be a little off to the right, but Mark might be able to grab his bag.
Yeah, I think he will. He's going to try at least. Great shot. Cheyenne can go in without him, and he does. She does not. Two more.
It's a steady drum beat.
10-point lead now
Yeah.
for Mark.
Mark Richards has just been consistent all day. But hey, you know what? Based on how Cheyenne's been playing, she's got him right where she wants
Yeah,
him.
it is not over by any means. Jimmy McGuffin and Ryan Smith over there. Ryan winning 19-10. Both of them throwing over a 10 PPR.
Good God.
Yeah, at this point in the tournament, I was thinking when you said Cheyenne was throwing like a 9.57 or something, that's not a bad game at all.
No, it's not bad.
But when you're looking at the final three of your bracket, sadly, with the talent the way it is nowadays, 9.57 in the final three is probably not going to cut it in many situations.
Yeah, and Cheyenne's going to give up 4 more.
14-point lead now.
I feel like you can almost see the fatigue on her face right now. She's thrown a lot of bags in a short amount of time.
Noah Almanza beating Ryan Windsor 19-7.
Wow. Noah, I haven't heard from him, in a serious
the
run.
Open.
Yeah, for a little while.
Out.
That's 2 more.
Mark is just relentless. The
Yeah,
quiet
he's-
assassin. He just...
Which, she had to have known that's what she was in for. Him winning the first national, him making a deep run
Yeah.
at the second national. I'm sure she knew what she was in for.
Now this bag has to be in.
And it
is
will be.
20-4.
Mark now 1 point away from the bracket finals and a chance to double dip Tony Smith.
Berkeley pair and just kidding. I clicked on the right game, but it's not showing me the right stats.
Again, Mark is just being relentless. No openings.
Nope.
Both players 3 bags deep to their 4-bagger. There's
Another
one.
4-bagger.
Cheyenne's bag's got to be in,
It
and
is
it
again.
is an AA. Are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger. Brought to you by AAR Cornhole. Go check them out along with AllCornhole.com and DirtyBagsCornhole.com.
Can we get an update on the PPRs in this game? Do you have that up?
Mark Richards is shooting a 10.7. Cheyenne Renner shooting a 9.54.
Great V block there by Mark, but Cheyenne's able to get both of those bags into the
Oh,
hole.
good back block. Smart.
Cheyenne going back behind everything.
Mark,
His
you shoot
airmails
this?
have been on.
It's going up. Never mind. He's laid up. It looked like it.
So she lays up.
So he's going to lay up, and there go the PPRs. A 6.6 wash. That will take Mark Richards' 10.77 PPR down to a 10.43.
Oh, he sucks now.
Yeah.
That's the first
miss.
opening he's given in a long time.
I swear to goodness.
A very long time.
If Cheyenne scores a 2 here, and then Mark Richards wins it 21-6, I swear to goodness.
Yeah, Pat, you've been right on the money.
Woohoo! Slow-mo into the hole.
That's going to be a 10 for Mark and a 4-bagger for Cheyenne. It'll be 2 more, 20-6.
And now we get to say your favorite thing.
Go ahead, Jake.
Cheyenne Renner has the first bag for the rest of the game.
And that is true this time. Your fact checkers have approved.
Like, I'm not a math major, okay? I'm not a math whiz. And there it is, right there. A 4-bagger will win it for Mark Richards and punch his ticket to the championship.
Ooh,
Cheyenne,
great
smart
blocker.
play.
I like
yep,
it.
Yep, good bag. You're
Do you
kind of
go
forced into
airmail
that.
here?
No, you just got to wrap around it. Or block. That's good, too. Cheyenne going up. Bang.
Perfect.
Mark Richards stepping out, trying to get around it. Bang. Good shot.
That's clutch.
Cheyenne going up. Bang.
Oh, man.
In for the win and a trip to the finals.
Oh, and
He
it's gonna
doesn't
hang up.
No
fall.
Cheyenne,
big deal.
run.
He's got
Get those
several.
bags.
He's got in tennis they call them set points. He's got several more set points.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he's got lots of room.
I'm sure he would have liked to have closed it out there, but he has built up some room for error. Cheyenne survives, and we all know we've seen her run like 48 out of 50 bags in the hole
Yep.
before,
Yeah.
right?
She can do
So
it.
all she needs is a chip and a chair.
She's got to outstand the storm right now that is happening.
Good collect.
Mark is just showing no signs of weakness.
There it
There's
is.
another one.
There it is. Oh, Richards gave it back to him again. Cheyenne finishes with a 10. Mark Richards finishes with an 8.
All right.
Two
for
more.
Cheyenne.
Sorry, Pat.
You're completely wrong, Pat.
Yep.
You're all wet.
20-8. Mark Richards stays 1 point away, but as they always say, the hardest point to get, the last one. Back-to-back rounds, Cheyenne Renner has missed a bag out of play, but Richards was not able to capitalize. Hope that doesn't come back to bite him. A 4-bagger for Cheyenne and an AA. Are you kidding me? Double 4-bagger by Mark Richards.
Jake speeding
My
again.
magic ball, magic 8-ball is working again.
Oh yeah, that was a stretch there for the 8-ball. I don't know how you're doing that over there.
Hey, what can I say?
He's only put, probably 80% of his
Yeah,
bags in the hole this
right?
game.
And the bag was 75% of the way to the hole when he said it.
Cheyenne in an interesting position this frame. That
I wonder if Mark shoots
I
any
like
of these.
it.
I know. I like where she's at right now.
Shooting it clean.
Cheyenne's
Cheyenne
going
up. Clean.
Too. That bag
And
is
her
going.
bag, it's working its
going.
way in.
Richards
take it
got
right
it
there.
again
There it is.
with a drag.
One.
Cheyenne
she's going
hard
for the
push.
and puts his bag
And
in.
that's
He
it.
doesn't
That's
even
it.
have
He
to
doesn't even
that
throw
bag.
it. That's the ball game.
I was enjoying the air show, and
Oh
then the game
man!
ended.
And just like that, out of nowhere, Mark Richards is into the finals, where he will have to double dip.
Look, Tony's
Tony's ready to go.
Tony's ready to go.
He's like, all right, let's pick him up. Let's
Wow.
go.
No
I've
commercial
never-
break.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Nope.
Tony stepped up. Cheyenne hasn't even got her bags yet. And Tony's like, let's go. I think Tony's got a date. You think he's got a date? Like,
Yeah, to the finals.
He wants to get out of here. But great run from Cheyenne Runner.
Congratulations
Cheyenne Runner.
to her.
Great
Cheyenne
run.
Runner.
Yeah. by
Cheyenne Runner's running.
Y'all gave out the commentator jinx. I blame Jake. Yeah. All right, give me your prediction, Pat. And let's get everybody else's prediction. The final game of the day we will be bringing you.
Buckle up, guys.
Yep.
These
Who
two
wins?
have been the cream of the crop all day long. Tony Smith gets to start out with the game advantage because he is sitting in the king seat. Tony Smith and Mark Richards.
While they're doing their down and back, another check on the bracket. Damon Dennis currently beating Berkeley Pear 18-7. The winner of that will have to double dip Jay Rubin. Ryan Smith playing Eddie Grindersleeve. The winner of that will play Alex Rawls.
We have not said Eddie Grindersleeve's name hardly at all today.
Nope. The winner of that will play Alex Rawls. The winner of that will have to double dip Tanner Halbert. Jeremy Schermerhorn playing Noah Almanza.
Good run from Jeremy.
I know. The winner of that will have to play Josh Holland. The winner of that will have to double dip Jamie Graham. And of course, in this bracket, we are the furthest along out of anybody. We are to our finals.
That's because we're crisp.
We are crisp. Mark wins the first game 21-5. Tony wins the second one 21-18. I like that one. Let's get some other predictions. Who do you think is going to win? How many games does it go? Does it go to one game? Does Mark Richards force a game 2? How many roll shots will Tony hit? How many airmails will Mark Richards hit? Who is Mark Richards talking to in his earphones?
That's the greatest mystery.
Call your friends, call your family, call your other cornhole buddies. Get them here to the All Cornhole broadcast court as we are set to start the finals. Mark Richards looking to win a bracket on a national level for the second time in 3 tries. Tony Smith looking to win his first bracket of the year.
What a rookie year from Mark Richards.
I was getting ready to say, that sounds so crazy coming out of my mouth. He's been in 3 pro singles brackets. He's won one of them and has a chance to win a second one right here, and has finished no worse than second.
Yeah, a first, a second, and then he's going to get
either a first or a second
today.
Ridiculous.
And I don't believe they're live yet. They're still throwing a little nonchalantly. Scoring tower does not show the game as being active. And now Tony, yep, he hits the button. They're going to start on this end.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the possibly the final time today, these bags are live. And the first bag will belong to Mark Richards.
Here we go.
First bag in the hole.
Mark coming off a 10-plus PPR game in his win against Cheyenne.
He ended up finishing with a 10.116 to Cheyenne's 9.47.
Now, Tony's the one that knocked Mark into the loser's bracket, right?
Yep. They played in the winner's bracket final. 21-21-17. Oh, wow. Bag short of the board. Tony's only going to get one.
That was an unforced error.
Yes.
He didn't need to be especially soft with that bag.
Tony Smith, of course, throwing those contraband combats. A really sticky bag. And a lot of these players have been saying these boards are really sticky today. So you know he's throwing hard.
Richards skips past the hole.
Here we go. Oh, 2 more for Tony Smith.
3-0 in favor of your king seat holder.
18 points away.
Just a mere 18 points against possibly the hottest player in the room besides.
Oh, my goodness. We have a special guest
Tony
commentator. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome ACL Pro Jimmy Humans.
Jimmy,
welcome. How we doing? No.
No, you're on. You just got to lean closer to the mic.
Yep, got to lean closer to the mic. How you doing, Jimmy?
Pretty bad in singles today.
Oh, that's all right. You came on to cheer your open partner, Tony Smith.
Yes, sir.
Sitting in the king seat, has to be double dipped. What is your prediction for these games?
If Tony can get the block down, like consistently enough, I feel like he would win this pretty easily.
So it's a bold prediction. Well, not a bold prediction, but it's a good prediction. I think so as well.
But if he doesn't block and he keeps leaking him out to the right,
yeah,
Richards is going to eat him up.
Richards is going to tear him up.
I'll tell you, Mark has been almost flawless the last couple games we've seen him up here. He just leaves very little open, so you got to capitalize when he does mess up.
That's where the block's going to come in.
Yep. I haven't seen him put many blocks down yet.
Those combats are really hard to push.
Really?
They're sticky.
So are all the boards around here sticky today?
Depends on which ones you play on.
Really?
I've heard there's a few fast ones, so it threw some players for a loop. They would play on sticky, then fast.
Wow.
That was definitely me. I started on a fast board, and then my second game, I had to go to a sticky board, and everything was just jamming up.
Really?
Taking left.
I think these boards are pretty sticky for the most part.
Yeah, they are.
We have ourselves an Are you kidding me double four-bagger here. No matter whether the boards are sticky or not, we've been seeing a lot of those.
Now, your boy Pat Groff has been in the comments on an absolute heater with predictions. I think he's gotten like 2 or 3 of them in a row.
Nice.
Tony trying to go with the
Yeah,
block
a little bit
there.
too far to the left.
He immediately steps out. Yeah, that bag is not a problem for Mark to get around. Tony just cleans it up.
So Jimmy, I got to ask, how you feeling getting ready to play in your first ever Super Bowl event tomorrow night on ESPN2? How you feeling about that?
Super excited. I don't know. Just ready to play.
Wow,
really?
good bags from Tony Smith cutting around that bag hanging in the front of the hole.
That's what he does. That's what he does. So who are you playing with?
I'm playing with Joseph Benya.
Oh, that's Arnold Schwarzenegger's son, right?
Yes, it is.
That's awesome. Are you going to win?
That's the plan.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's always going in every day. Hopefully he'll play before and with doubles, because the doubles broadcast is first. So hopefully make the doubles broadcast.
Yes, sir.
Get some practice on those boards.
Yes, sir.
It's Tony Smith with a 5-2 lead here. Again, he does sit in the king seat. Just needs to win this first game in order to take down the bracket.
Tony Smith on fire right now. Conservative Mark Richards gives up 2. Tony Smith threw 6 rounds, throwing a 10-5. He's missed 4 bags.
That's weak.
That is weak. That is weak. Let's see. Let's find your stats from today, Jimmy.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm just kidding.
I was the best player for the other team. I looked like an intermediate player.
Oh, come on.
That's not an exaggeration.
Really? I will say I threw Storm's Apollos. I got bored. They feel really good.
They are money. They just got a new flat fill.
Yup. They feel really good.
Flat fill is great.
A bag off to the right, out of play by Tony. Let's see if Mark can get back into it.
That's a good block.
It's a really good back block.
Real big.
Yes, sir. I saw Mark. Mark did roll one earlier today. Let's see if he does it too. Now he's going hard push. Wow.
Good shot.
Great shot. That's what he does best.
That's the shot he needed.
Tony going airmail off the back. This is set up to be 5 to tie the game. Bang.
Wouldn't want it any other way than to go right down to the wire.
Tie ball game, 7-7.
That is facts. That is true.
You looked at him today.
Yeah, Jimmy, that was a little bit of I'm not trying to say who's better or worse in the head-to-head matchup, but you didn't have the most favorable draws. You shouldn't, you don't expect to see yourself and Alex Hicks playing each other in a loser's bracket that early. So, that's a tough matchup for both of you, and somebody had to take the L there.
Yep.
Unfortunately for you, in this case, Alex was, I think, on fire from what I heard, right?
No, I just threw bad.
Did you throw bad?
I threw awful.
Well, Alex won a couple big games in a row down there against you, and I forgot who the other person was another really big name player.
I gave up a 9 spot when he was just sliding 4 bags in the hole.
Oh.
Chasing bags. Like I said, I could have lost to Jake Brandon on that court.
Hey, whoa.
He would have 21 owed me.
What are we doing here?
B bracket update. Eddie Grindersleeve leads Ryan Smith 6-2.
That's the loser's final, right?
No.
No.
The winner of that gets to play Alex Rawls.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And the winner of that will have to play Tanner Halbert. So we're significantly ahead of bracket B.
Yeah, I did have the Michael Groove draw. That is for sure.
Well, we gonna call that the Groove draw from now on?
We can.
All right, the Groove draw.
I mean, last year Groove had to play like AJ Sims and then Jamie.
I remember having some conversations with him because I was trying to warn him. Hey, you're below the cut line, and he's like, well, I understand that, but I haven't thrown that badly. I've really had some bad draws, and when I went back and looked, I had to agree with him.
I think it was you playing AJ Sims in the first round of loser bracket, 2 nationals in a row.
Good God. Nine to 7. Mark Richards ahead now. Mark Richards needs to win twice. Tony just needs to win 1.
All right, an update on bracket D. We have Noah Almanza leading Jeremy Schermerhorn 17-5. The winner of that will play Josh Holland, and then the winner of that gets the double dip attempt at Jamie Graham.
That was a crazy game. Jamie Graham, 21-0.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
21-0.
All right, guys. I'm stepping out to grab some food.
All right. Hey, thank you for joining us for a couple minutes, Jimmy. Appreciate you. Meanwhile, Tony's going to pick up 2 more to tie the game at 9.
So we do have bracket A that is also in their finals. Bracket A, we have Jay Rubin in the king seat taking on Damon Dennis. Damon Dennis took down Berkeley Pear, I believe, to get to that.
Sean, assuming they do it like the Opens, they'll reseed the I assume if they once all 4 bracket winners have been determined, they'll reseed them based on their standings, and then that's how they do it. Am I correct on that?
Not necessarily.
No?
It's an open. It depends on the tournament director. I think a couple different tournament directors might do it slightly differently. They might do A versus D, B versus C. I honestly don't know the answer to that, but I don't know that it's something we know at this point.
Tony Smith retakes the lead. We have another Dirty Bags lead change. Levi, the Final Four playoffs will start as soon as all the bracket finals are over. I think they're going to consolidate the 4 winners over onto one court, so you'll be able to see all of them, and we will let you know as soon as we know.
Yeah, this will be the final matchup of the night for us.
Yep.
Whether it goes to game 2 or not, this will be our final matchup of the night. Jay Rubin is leading that other finals in the first game 10-6, and he is doing that from the king seat.
And then Mark Richards will retake the lead. Another Dirty Bags lead change. That's 4 Dirty Bags lead changes in the game.
Mark Richards currently throwing a 10.08. Tony Smith at a 10 even.
Not bad, not bad.
That's a pretty decent roll shot. I could do that in my sleep, though.
That's the
Nice
only
push.
place I can do that. I should have said that's the only place you can do that.
And look at this. Oh, almost
boy.
another Dirty Bags lead change, but Tony Smith shanks his 4th bag. It'll stay
I don't call that a
11.
shame.
Right?
He got a bad break.
That's
I
a
know,
little
I
rough
know,
there.
I'm just kidding. It'll stay 11-10.
Noah Almanza just took down Jeremy Schermerhorn, moving on to the loser bracket final, playing Josh Holland.
Nice.
Winner of that will get Jamie Graham. Jamie Graham taking down Josh Holland 21-0.
Putting him in the club.
Whew. That is hard to do. I feel like I've been numbed to these roll shots. Like, they're really great-looking shots, and I've just seen it so much. It's like,
Jimmy Humans went from commentating with you guys, now he's watching. Our bracket is the furthest one along so far.
I think.
bracket A is close. They're in the finals, as well.
Yeah.
Jay Rubin is winning that match.
Oh yeah, 10-6 over Double D.
Matt or Brett Guy, Jamie Graham, or...
How often have you seen that? Now let's think about that. Damon Dennis's bracket is the furthest along, or one of the furthest along.
I was getting ready to comment on that also.
That is something right there. And I'm not picking on you, Damon. I love you, and I love your style of play. It's just your
Everyone else must have been throwing double fast, because you know he's not.
Damon is just very deliberate. I
Absolutely,
appreciate that.
and that's why he is where he is.
Every shot matters. Every shot gets the same amount of consideration.
Absolutely.
So we have another Dirty Bags lead change here.
That's 5. Keep track, that's 5.
Tony
Dirty
Smith
Bags
now
lead
ahead
change.
13-11, and now he opens the door here for Mark to score a couple. And Mark
bag
misses to the right a little, but
might still go.
Yeah. Tony
Tony
tried to roll
misses
over
again.
it, but not enough oomph on it. Doesn't make it over the hump.
Wow,
Great
good collect.
grab
Nice
there.
job. We are set up for yet another Dirty Bags lead change. They are changing every time someone scores a point.
He's going to try and get around these bags.
I like that even more.
Look at the look on Tony's face
I
of
don't know if
just
that's
disgust.
A smirk, a smile, or,
That was, okay, he just did what I didn't want him to do.
Hard push. Oh, he went for a bar of soap. That's what he was doing. He's smirking. He went for a bar of soap.
Yep.
And now Mark Richards in for a 4-bagger for the 6th time in this game. We have a Dirty Bags lead change. Mark Richards taking a 15-13 lead.
Wow. We're getting our money's worth here. They're going to jockey all the way back and forth to the finish. We appreciate you all watching the All Cornhole broadcast court. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've asked you several times, and we appreciate everyone who has. But if you haven't already, share this link. Let's get this bracket out there for people to see. Some great cornhole going on.
Another bag off to the back, out of play by Tony Smith. Great push. I wonder if that bag tempts Mark Richards into an and one now.
I don't think he's that aggressive.
He's not.
I don't think so either.
That's my nickname for him. Conservative. Mark,
that's going to be 3
more.
Tony looks
It's going to take us 18-13 with Mark in the lead still.
3 points away from a game 2.
Tony looked completely perplexed that that bag acted the way it did.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
That's a balk.
Just kidding.
That's a balk. First base. First bag in the hole.
Tony getting back in the groove now.
Nice block there.
In Mark's lane, especially because he's a lefty.
Slowed Mark down a minute. He's thinking about it.
I wonder if he shoots this.
That's what I was wondering, too.
I think he might cover it up.
I think he's going slick side. He's going slick side on this. Yep. Trying to wrap around it. Great
that bag's
shots.
as good as in. Yep, there it goes. Tony's going to clean it all up.
A 4-bagger for Mark Richards and a double 4-bagger.
Are you kidding me? Another double 4-bagger. Even on sticky boards, they're coming in batches and bunches.
Sounds like a Dr. Seuss book.
Hey, there we go. I feel like we've watched this all day long. Mark just being relentless with putting those bags in.
He doesn't do anything fancy. He doesn't block. He doesn't try to do anything fancy. He just tries to put bags in the hole.
He just plays his game.
Speaking
Airmail.
of blocking, that is a
Nope.
picture-perfect block.
That's a really good back block. Yep, Tony does that. Mark going to step out. He's got a little sliver of that lane on that right side. Look at this.
And that bag over on the right of Tony's actually helps Mark a little bit
Yep.
to try to thread the needle.
Yep. A little bit of a bumper over there.
Yeah, he can use it to help launch it around the bag that's blocking the hole.
Oh, missed too far to the left.
Now Tony has to roll or airmail.
Just to wash.
Bang!
He was trying to drag that
Almost.
bag.
He almost got it to go.
He did salvage the wash out of that, but he wanted to clip that bag there that was in the front of the hole. He got some of it, but not enough. Five-point game. Tony Smith sitting in that proverbial king seat, trailing by 5.
Mark going slick side again. Going to try to do that wraparound thing again. Almost did it again.
Yeah, almost the exact same bag.
Going back on that slick side again.
Trying to take it all.
They're good
And he
as in.
basically
Yep, they're
does.
as good as in. Wow.
Tony upset with that. I don't know what he was trying to do.
Another 4-bagger for Mark Richards and another 4-bagger for Tony Smith. It'll stay 18-13.
And yet another Are You Kidding Me double 4-bagger.
Tony Smith Mark Richards rather once again throwing over a 10.
Over in bracket B, Eddie Grindersleeve leads Ryan Smith 16-12. Winner of that gets Alex Rawls as a reminder, and then the winner of that gets Tanner Halbert. Tanner's been sitting forever.
Yeah.
Wasn't he the first player to make it to the king seat?
He was the first player to lock it into the king seat. He was.
He's been waiting forever.
Which
and a
he
day.
played a game after. Oh, he was the first one in the king seat
matchup.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was the first one to win that king seat game.
Into
but
those
it's
final
been
two of the winner bracket.
literal
Yeah.
hours.
A 4-bagger by Tony Smith, and we have ourselves a 1-point game.
We also have Crunch Time brought to you by AAR Cornhole. We've had a few of those here lately.
We have.
Close games at the end. Crunch Time. Just saw your comment on here, Mr. Groob. Appreciate that. We've been saying it since the onset of the season. I hope people aren't getting too tired of it. We've been having a good time with it.
Speaking of which, perfect time. And how about an Are You Kidding Me double
How about
4-bagger?
it? One more time.
It'll stay 18-17.
Look at Matt Terrell's with his new hair over there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I didn't even recognize him. Good God.
That is a new color.
It is distinctive.
Picture
Yes.
perfect level 2 block right there.
I thought you were gonna say Matt's hair was picture perfect.
No. Oh, gutsy airmail. Followed by a roll that doesn't go.
Oh, that could be the game if he can continue to put these.
Oh, wow. That looked bad out of his hand.
Mhm.
And Tony with the airmail.
He's trying to drag that bag.
Richards up again. Hits again.
That's going.
Does he go for a push here? He's going to stay.
Mark is currently,
Sticky.
as they lay, showing 1 point. 6 on 5.
Going up.
Going up.
And down, but it doesn't
Oh
drag.
my gosh! I
There's
can't
no way
believe
that bag stays.
There's no way.
Do you
Richards thinking
just
about it.
put it on and give up one, or try and go in?
I think either way you're going to give up at least one.
I mean, if it were me, the thought would at least be going through my mind to maybe not throw this bag.
He's going to take a timeout. Take another look at it. I don't
Tony's
think
bag is on the sticky side.
It is
But
on the
it is-
sticky
but
side.
it's
It's
so far in the hole.
Yeah.
I don't think you can hit the
You
board without
either
that falling.
have to go in with it,
Yeah.
I mean, that's it.
And the only case you can do that is with an airmail because of that block.
How confident are you in hitting that airmail? Or do you just
because if you think
yield
about
this
it,
bag?
What is it? It's 8-6 right now. If you lay up,
he gets one
and hit he got on 20. But if you shoot it,
there it is.
It did not fall. Mark made the right call there. He took his time out, went and looked at it. He decided he could board it safely, and he was correct. But we now have a tie ball game at 18. A race to 3.
Mark had to answer a text really quick.
Yeah.
Before this next round.
Slick side.
Tony
Wrap
with
around.
a nicely placed blocker.
Oh, he missed it.
And
Tony
with a roll
made
shot.
that look
That
easy.
front bag didn't even move.
And Jimmy's saying that those contrabands were super hard to push right now.
I bet they are.
Richards going up. Hits the airmail.
He is not afraid to shoot it.
That was
I
so
love that.
gutsy.
And Smith with a great push. This bag
Gotta
has to
be
be in. And it is.
Of course it is.
And we have ourselves another lead change. If you're keeping track, how many is that, Jake?
That's 8. That is now 8 lead changes in the game.
Brought to you by Dirty Bags Cornhole. Dirty Bags Cornhole bringing you 8 lead changes in one game.
Tony Smith 1 point away from
And it's going to
taking
be
down
the hardest
his
point,
bracket.
The hardest point he's earned all night.
Yeah, Mark's definitely not going to hand it to him. He's going to make him
Absolutely not.
earn it.
This is where Mark Richards turns into Clutch Richards.
Both players 3 bags deep.
A 4-bagger for Tony Smith again has to be in, and it
it's
is not.
Tony's going to take it.
That's gonna do it. Tony Smith.
He gets a nice round of applause. He deserved it.
Tony Smith takes down bracket C here at the ACL Bag Brawl. He has punched his ticket to the final 4.
Congratulations to Tony Smith, but poor Mark Richards has played in 3 singles national tournaments, and he's got a first and a second and a second in his bracket. I feel so bad for him.
Wow.
Seriously,
what a
run.
great game to end that.
Yeah, what a great game. What a run by both of those players. Tony Smith gets the bracket win here. He's not done on the night. He's got some more action in store.
However, they will be on a different broadcast court.
Mark Richards with a fantastic day. Just at times he was absolutely dominant on this court. Comes up just 3 points short there in that matchup. Finishes in second place.
Yep.
And you want to take everyone through the brackets one more time before we sign off for the night?
I will. So Jay Rubin just won his bracket.
That was right at the same time.
Just happened, yep.
Hey, Tony, you want
Taking down Damon Dennis.
You want to take the mic for a second? Take the mic for a second.
Tony
Talk to me
Smith
for a minute.
Tony Smith, how you feel about just taking down your bracket?
I'm just
Speechless?
glad I finally threw decent.
Yeah,
it's been
Decent?
pretty bad for the last year.
That's decent. How do you throw when you throw good? Okay.
At least decent.
Okay.
Last 2 nationals.
Mark Richards has been absolutely on fire all day. What did you have to do to beat him?
Block him.
Yep.
Block.
I had to hit the rolls.
Yeah.
If I didn't hit the rolls, he was just going to airmail or just slide everything in.
How sticky were those the contraband combats that you were
They don't
throwing?
move.
That's what we thought.
They're just like your old Reynolds back in the day, huh?
Yeah. Except the slick side's too fast for me.
Really?
But kind of need it for how sticky they are.
Yeah, when you need to push a bag or you need to run up the board.
Got to be that slick.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, hey, congratulations.
Hey, your day's not done. You're gonna play. They're playing out to the final 2, but they're gonna be on a different broadcast court. So.
Why don't they put them all on TV?
I don't know. All right. Well, hey, congrats,
Well, good luck.
Tony.
Good luck going on.
All right, so Allison, take us through the other brackets real quick before we sign off.
All right, so Jay Rubin just won his bracket. We are waiting for Eddie Grindersleeve and Alex Rawls to finish up. The winner of that game will play Tanner Halbert in the finals, and we'll have to double dip him to get out of their bracket.
So Grindersleeve and Rawls, and then waiting for that is Halbert.
And then we have Jamie Graham waiting on the winner of Noah Almanza and Josh Holland.
Okay.
So we'll see.
How hungry do you think Josh Holland is to get back to Jamie Graham?
After losing 21-0, I'm pretty sure that he's
hungry.
Yeah, he wants to get there.
Yeah.
And right now he's winning 16-12 over Noah, so he may have that chance to get some revenge there.
Yep.
So.
All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and call it a night here on the All Cornhole broadcast court. Thank you all for tuning in. As a reminder, if you did enter the bag contest earlier, I will try to set up all of that tonight, and we'll draw for the winner of those bags tomorrow morning or as we start our broadcast, I should say.
Sounds good.
So thanks a lot. And on behalf of Allison Baldwin, Jake Brannon, and myself.
And all of our sponsors.
And all of our sponsors, All Cornhole, AAR Cornhole, and Dirty Bags Cornhole. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. There's still more cornhole tonight, though. We're just signing off on this court.
Go check out the other broadcast court, 1 and 2. They're still live.
And we'll see you all tomorrow.